Hello and welcome to Once Upon a Tavern, the only Dungeons & Dragons stream that... I forgot to prepare something, I'm sorry.
Then forgets to prepare something in advance.
I used that one already. Oh, it's been a rough day.
Again.
I'm super hungover. We're gonna play Dungeons & Dragons.
The only Dungeons & Dragons stream that just pees on a sponge and wrings it out every month.
Oh, Bill's here. He sneaks in last minute.
Good. I'm glad something happened so we could glaze over what the fuck just crawled out of Mike's mouth.
Can we say that, like, we're not actually on stream right now? Like, that didn't just happen.
What did he say? I missed it.
No, Dog Shit
Here?
Productions said, what did that man just say? Yeah, no, it was on stream.
I will have to go back and...
No, it's from a stream. It's not on stream, it's from a stream. And it goes to the sponge.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch whatever the fuck just happened.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
Happy birthday, Tyler. Oh, that's a big
Yay!
thing.
Yes!
Happy birthday, Tyler!
Happy birthday to Tyler. It is his birthday. He is now 43.
Yes, and a half, but yeah.
Birthday is 43 and a half.
Yeah, my family celebrates on the off, you know.
It's like a one
This
and.
is a half birthday. And then, of course, as you can see, Bill is back after sending me to voicemail.
Bill is back. Bill is back.
Bill, I want you to say on stream, did you send me to voicemail, or is there something wrong with your phone?
Oh, there's something wrong with my phone. It's service. And
Yeah, okay. He
tower.
sent me to voicemail. Good to know.
Bill, just a heads up.
Oh wait. Did you call you called my personal phone?
Yes.
Yeah. No, that's Noah's phone. So, so that's not my
So he sent me to voicemail. Good to
Yeah,
know.
he's
You were
Noah,
interrupting his
you
weird
did.
YouTube.
And I have to have
he's
words.
He's a real rough dick. He really
You're.
is.
I don't think you're coming in through your microphone, by the way. I think you're coming in through another microphone.
You're coming in through the webcam. The webcam mic is working.
So we'll get that sorted out, but don't worry because we are going to get... Oh, much better.
Yeah. Oh.
Wonderful.
Say something slow.
In a world.
Yeah, Miss Bill.
All right. It's good to have him back. We have just a couple
That's
of
the real Bill.
announcements before we get started, and we're going to do that real quick. First off, Mark is a little late. He will be here soon, as usual. Just so you know, if you are watching this right now and thinking, wow, this is great, this is really wonderful, I want, or like for my example, you missed what Mike said and want to know what he said, you can go over to our YouTube channel at bit.ly/onceuponatavern, where all new episodes are up the following Tuesday, or you can listen to our podcast, Once Upon a Tavern, wherever you listen to podcasts, where all new episodes are up the following Sunday. We will do that. Remember that the Dozer is a robot. Everything should be up to date, but if it's not, don't worry about it. Oh, we didn't play last week. That's because I had this really great game that I wanted to play, but no one else wanted to play, so they all canceled on me. Sorry, that Bill and Mitch wanted to play as well. I need to clarify that. So.
Bill was coming back, so everybody's like, out skis.
So I just want to be clear that it's not my fault there was no game last week. It's the others.
Bill said he wanted to play, and everyone's like, ooh, really crowded in here.
Somebody just died.
Yikes.
Literally, I have to go.
I'm sorry, I'm fixing our shit really quick. There we go.
Don't do that into a sponge.
All right. I think that's about everything I have.
Funny. Don't laugh.
I do want to say really quick that just, on a more serious note, a friend of our community has sadly passed away recently. He has been watching our streams often. Jim Irwin, he asked for a shout out the next time he was able to get on to the stream. And unfortunately, just with various treatments that he had to do, he was never able to get on. So this is the shout out that I never got to give him. So thanks for watching, Jim. Hope wherever you are, you're doing a lot better, man. So without any further ado, for Jim, let's dive into tonight's episode of Once Upon a Tavern.
house would probably be.
And we're back.
Oh.
It just happened.
Bill was just showing us his new house that he's got going on.
It's fire.
He's in it.
He made it out of wood again for some reason.
I ever learned?
He's got a nice office now where he can lock himself away from the monsters that he lives with.
Complete with his
It is
own
good.
guest
Yeah,
house.
it's looking nice.
Listen, it's actually, that looks really blank, but it's really nice in person.
He's got to
Do you
decorate
have
still.
to get like a big ass tapestry of just?
I
Like,
have to. I'm gonna get a
Reynolds?
mural. I'm gonna get a mural of myself.
You have
Yes.
way too much headspace. Tilt that
No,
camera
get-
down.
You can get a
Get-
mural of the party.
naked on a bear skin, just like.
Get one of those general paintings of like a general, but it's your dog. Say
April,
Pippin's head.
did you just say naked?
On
What
a
the
bear.
fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm not a piece of meat.
Yeah, he
All right?
thinks you for
I'm a
sexual
robot.
harassment, Yeah.
Okay, then a naked robot.
Thank you.
This
Thank you.
I actually meant to open up this a bit differently than naked robots, but that's okay. We're
You
gonna
thought.
dive into where we last left the party. Upon defeating the carnivorous ship, you all very promptly decided to take your leave from the Isle of Dread and make your way to the Triton Kingdom. Ash led you all to her ship, which is a submarine, and you all dived under the ocean and traveled. Along the way, you encountered various amounts of poor weather, scary trenches, and 2 aboleths, which stopped you and questioned you as if they were in charge, as if they were some sort of guard force underneath the water. They let you go, but you all quickly surmised that they were actually traveling, or actually following you, seeming to believe that you had some sort of lead on something they were looking for. Realizing that if they followed you back to the Triton Kingdom, which you believe they are from, that they would be able to call for more backup if shit goes wrong, you decided to take care of them here and now. In doing so, you summoned a planar ally that did nothing for you, so you got a freebie out of that one. But you managed to ambush the aboleths and kill both of them much easier than you handled Olgaroth back in the day. You killed them, got out of the sub, and looked around a little bit before you headed off. But that's not where we're going to pick up. We actually begin our story today in a dark, cold hall. The drip of blood hitting the ground from a massive greatsword. Bodies of creatures scattered around, and the click of the heels of a massive cloaked creature walking among them. Dozer, this is the first time you feel yourself processing things, and you realize you aren't in the hotel room anymore. You realize you aren't with Zook anymore. You're not anywhere, but your body, it's still frozen. You can't move. You can't speak. And you see a large horned creature, 2 horns coming down his head, wearing a large black cloak, the hood off, as he's walking through. You can't see much, but you see light shining down on what looks to be a throne with all sorts of gears behind it. This'll do. You see 6 people walk past you, all moving robotically, though they are not robots. And then you remember there's 10 with you. And you don't remember how you know that, but you do. There's 10 with you. And they all walk forward and drop to their knees. And you feel compelled to do the same. landing with a heavy thud. The cloaked the creature, the horned creature, walks to the throne and sits down on it. Doesn't fit. You can see he's too large for the seat that he sits in. And he stands up and looks at it and waves his hands. And as he does, you hear the grinding of metal as this thing just extends. And he sits back down. Better. You get a good look at this creature now. No eyes. And a long snout that just kind of extends past what would be a chin. And you can see his little mouth opening up at the end of it. You've all been very helpful. And I appreciate your discretion in such matters. I'm going to need a few of you to stay for cleanup, but the rest of you are free to go. You wait. Oh, yes. And he stands. And you watch as he's walking up, and he'll just taps one of your companions on the forehead, and you watch as he's literally, from the point that he's tapped, sucked into a hole, and is gone in a moment. And he walks up and does another, taps, gone. He's making his way, skipping one here and there, as if he's not done with them, and finally comes to you, a long, bone-like finger. And you hear in the back of your head, you feel your thoughts back to your friends. And you feel the tap, and like that, a pressure point on the top of your forehead, a strange itch you can't scratch, as suddenly you're black. Meanwhile, back under the ocean.
Under the sea.
You all have just killed these aboleths, destroyed them. What do we want to do, party?
Well, I didn't do shit during that battle, so like, let's get back into the ship and let's keep going, right?
Loot.
Oh, loot? You want to loot the aboleths? Ash, you don't sound like yourself. Are you okay?
Oh, those meat. Are you sure there's not nothing there on their bodies that perhaps we could use?
I don't know. I was
Aren't they kind of just floating cancerous blobs?
I mean, they're fish.
They're
I mean,
fish.
I'll go look at them, sure. I'll go loot one of them. I was close to one of them, but they died before I could punch them.
You approach the shreds of the body, just kind of floating in the water, belly side up, of course. It's doesn't have pockets or bags or anything of that nature.
Oh, that sucks. Always go with the skin with pockets. You always want the pockets. Every piece of clothing I get, pockets.
Pocket skin.
Pocket skin. You
Buy
want
yours
the
now
pockets.
for just 6 gold. And 2 electrum.
And 2 electrons.
That's just 7 gold. That's just 7 gold.
Okay, so there's nothing in this one. There's probably nothing in the other one. Let's get back in. Let's go in and let's like go help all this.
Alright, fine. I just figured I'd check.
No, it was a good idea. I mean, every other monster around here that we. I mean, they're under the sea though. They're like sea creatures. They probably don't like keep shit.
I
with them.
suppose the biggest issue I'm having right now is that he said they own the goddamn place, right?
What? Who said that?
The Aboleth.
Oh well, they're like.
Do you not remember? They're the ones that told us that this new place we're going to, that you're sending me to bring to get your friend, is controlled by Aboleths.
Oh yeah, like we knew that.
And you didn't think to tell your ship's captain.
You didn't ask.
Didn't know that didn't come up, but yes, we knew they were potentially under attack, and that's why we were rushing to help them.
Yeah, but like also you never asked, so.
We dispatched these two quite handily. I believe there should be no issues going forward.
Also, like, all this is like pretty powerful. So, like, I'm sure he and his people are like maybe doing okay, but like maybe not. They might need us.
Well, I'm just saying, if you come around these people and they destroy my ship, I expect a full refund from this.
Well,
one.
Ash, look at it this way. We are going into a kingdom of Tritons who would be very grateful for anyone who could help them fight off their nemesis, yes?
Oh yes, you could probably get a lot of what do they like there? Electrum.
Well, the only thing I heard of these head Tritons is from those guys we met up earlier. And they said they were pompous assholes who'd never pay for anything because they're the ones protecting all of us. Is that not correct?
Even more so if we can prove great protectors of their kingdom.
If we like pop in at the last hour and we like save their asses, we're the heroes. And like, you know what the heroes get?
At
They
that
get-
point,
Hey.
suddenly you all watch as over by the submarine, as if being pulled out of a hole of nothing, you see Dozer suddenly appear, just landing on this large metal ship.
Ash pulls out her rifle and Ash,
Oh, no. He is a friendly robot. Robot?
Yeah.
He just says,
What's up, baby? So what happened?
"Oh my God, it's a long."
Grimal just points at one of the aboleths.
I'm not 100% sure where I was. It was weird. But let's start with you guys.
No, I feel like we were on an island. We drank a little bit. We killed some things, and now we're underwater. That's it. But like, I want to know what the fuck happened to you. So like, let's all get back in the submarine.
Yes,
and let's have Dozer regale us of like what.
Are you telling me I'm going to put that giant armament in my submarine? He's not gonna fit. On top of that, he's going to sink the damn thing.
You're not gonna fit on a submarine, Dozer.
I don't.
Wait, do you have to really not?
No, I think he'll just fit. Actually, it's just gonna be.
It's gonna be so cramped.
Ash, we will vouch for this.
We can put
Robot.
Zook likes to sit on top of him, so Zook can just sit on his lap. It'll be fine.
Are you okay, buddy? Let's just get in the sub.
How long to depressurize the water from the sub?
It only takes just a minute. All right.
And then I'm gonna fill it back up.
Look, only cartoon cries where like it comes out to here and then it stops.
The fact that we can tell underwater is really impressive.
It's a lot of tears.
It's like
The
it's like
sparkly
SpongeBob.
tears. The spark. Let's not talk about sponges anymore today.
He casts
we
pressure
need
to
a
so his
sponge emoji thing on Twitch.
God.
I'm on it.
God,
So, all right.
Anyway,
Y'all know this guy then, eh?
Yeah, he's cool. He's really good at killing things.
Yeah, that's my deal.
But like, he's been gone for like several days. Like,
Yeah, how long has it been, DM?
maybe
he has been gone for about. Let me check my notes here. You've been traveling for 5 days now. Plus, you were on that island for about 5 days, so about 2 weeks.
I'm overreacting a little bit. It seemed a lot longer.
it seems like 5 weeks.
That's very self-aware of you, Zook.
I'm not gonna stop.
So, and these two are like really good friends, and like
He's my best friend.
All right, never. Listen, it felt like no time at all to me, but like we said, we're going to the submarine, right? Are we in the submarine? I don't know.
but we need
He
to
says
hear
as
what
he's in the ocean.
We're in the submarine and it's fresh.
Is this submarine? I don't know what that is.
I mean, technically,
It's true. It is submarine.
Marine,
That's
yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yes.
You all climb your way back into the sub, and once you're all in, seal the hatch and depressurize the cabin.
May I say, after facing off against these aboleths once again, and
Oh wait, Ash wants one of their heads or two of their heads, or a proof of a kill. He wants 2 proofs of kills.
Okay.
So whether it's like a tooth or like a whatever, I just want it.
Sure, yeah. Say like you take enough for proof. We'll say their tails. Those will be fairly easy to distinguish and transport.
If you're saying that heroes are rewarded, I'm sure there's something for these. She cuts them off and then brings back in.
You're smart. We should have you around like when we do normal things. Because
There's simply no room for aboleth tails in this tube.
I open Dozer's chest cavity and put them inside there, and
He explodes. The all-star
walking closet.
I like that we're pretending to be
You can't just be putting aboleth tails in the poo-poo closet.
Full aboleth tails in the poo-poo closet.
Those viewers at home, yes, that is an inside joke, and no, I don't know what they're talking about.
And nobody enjoyed it. There we go.
No, it was a good joke.
It was good.
We'll explain one day.
Shut the fuck up about that dumb shit.
For 15 subs.
Wait, hold on.
For
Pause the
15
stream.
subs.
No, we
will
aren't gonna
Pause the
explain.
stream. Ben, can you explain what Magfeto is? Can you
No.
do that, please?
Moving on.
So, Ash, you were asking about Dozer, and having now fought an enemy that brought us all together in the first place, I think now would be a good time to sit down, continue our travels, and finish this wine. Yes?
And he pulls out the bottle of the Melwyn wine that Sinrig first pulled out a long time ago now, to explain who he was and where he came from. And he'll pour a little bit of a glass, because there's not a full bottle left, for everyone, and save a little bit left in it for Albus when we are reunited with him. But
I don't know if you guys know,
Salud.
but I don't
Slancha.
drink. I don't drink because
Ash, that's fine. Dozer, just take the it's fine.
Okay.
Now,
Ash.
you don't have to eat or drink, but can you?
Oh, yeah.
I could. It just,
That
just
also
mess-
finds its way into the chest.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great for. I get a lot.
He's got to wring out a sponge.
Yeah.
This wine, Ash, is made from a fruit that only blossoms one night a year in the Feywild, which, if you don't understand, the Feywild could be any time, whenever. Time works very weirdly there. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I've been there. I know the trick.
You've been to... Wait, you've been to the Feywilds?
I've been everywhere, mate.
Oh.
It's not like just leave it. It's not really...
Yeah, okay, anyway. Well, so, the Melwyn tree...
Eventually we'll talk about it, but right now it's fine. It's just like a thing.
The Melwyn tree produces this fruit. One full moon a year, and it is a sacred drink for us. Made to build bonds, develop trust. It is used for important meetings, and I think this, as our first meeting a long time ago is such a meeting.
Well, let me tell you, it's fucking good. I'll tell you that, right? I haven't had a better wine since I was back in, it's not important.
No, it is important. I think for you to understand where we come from, and I think as good a time as any for us as a group to understand where we come from. Having faced again these aboleths that brought us together so long ago, we find ourselves almost coming full circle once we have Aldous back to be reunited.
I mean, I will say, I'm happy that, you guys, I was me the whole time.
Yes.
I didn't punch anything, but like I didn't punch you guys, so like that's a step up.
No, all right. No, it's good. It's great. It's great that we're all, being friends and enjoying our time here. This wine, let me tell you, I've had some expensive fucking wine, and this is amazing. I'm just impressed.
Yeah. Well, it's magic, so it's...
What does it do?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. It's not my expertise. I just know that when it blooms, it is under very specific circumstances.
Ash cast detect magic on it.
It's not magical in that way. He means magical. You gather that after casting detect magic and not seeing any sort of magical aura on it, you gather it must be harvested magically, is what he means.
You're telling me that the people that grab it are magic.
Yeah, I mean, all of my people are magic in some way or another. Yes, so, and how this fruit, I don't know the specifics. I don't harvest the fruit myself. That's a different clan,
Joe is just enamored by the entire process.
From my understanding,
Magical.
there is a clan called the Moon Seekers. They travel the Feywilds all year long, finding the Melwyn Tree, for there is only one. And they spend their whole time finding it, because the Feywilds, you see, they do not exist the same way this plane does. They shift and change. The seasons are not necessarily consistent, and time is very weird. So anyway, they spend their time finding this tree, and they harvest the fruits of it and create this final product. Yes.
That's all right. I mean, honestly, excuse me. Wow, that's strong. One of the best I've had. I've had a lot of wine, and this is very good. So, yeah, it's great. Who's this guy? The big robot?
Why you talk funny?
Well, I switched between a Scottish and an Irish accent because I can't handle it.
What was that?
Yeah, that's how it goes. No, okay, fine. I guess I'll go first. My name's Ash. I'm the captain of this here vessel. You are standing in the, my ship.
Your vessel
Yeah.
sank underwater. I don't know if you noticed that.
Well, it's supposed to. Basically, I dabble in sort of this kind of. I create things, magical things, and also mechanical things. So it's kind of what I do. I learned from a guy actually, a man who I've been around. It's fine. It's all right. Anyway,
she's actually like really helpful. Like she killed a fucking living ship.
What does Ash look like?
So you you come aboard, and there is a tiefling. She's red tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
She has horns, and she has a pirate's cap on. Imagine almost like a female, like
super
Keira
cool.
Knightley in Pirates of the Caribbean. The second one, where she's got all the pirate garb going on and short hair and the whole nine. And she has a walking stick and a peg leg, and the walking stick is covered in runic symbols, and it's slightly kind of shaped like a rifle. Like if you were to look at it, you'd be like, oh, that could be like a stick gun that a kid would use for pretend, but it's got runic symbols all over it.
Interesting. Okay.
She's a badass.
And she has another pistol strapped to her other side of her body.
Well, all right. Well, my name's Dozer. Obviously, you can see I'm a warforged, but I do have a mind of my own. I was awakened. I am ex-military. I used to serve. And now I'm adventuring. I've been sticking with Zook here. So we've been together for a while. And
you're telling me someone broke the enchantment on a warforged?
Yeah, I'm not 100% about that yet.
Oh, never mind. I've just received a communique telling me that that's normal.
That's Eberron. That's Eberron.
Yeah, that's what do you mean you had a mind of your own? They're supposed. You've all had a mind of your own.
We do, but we don't usually feel in the way that I've learned to feel. Usually we do have a mind of our own. We're conscious, but we do have our routine and our very strict schedule, that sort of thing, like militaristic. And we are basically made to be that way.
You're telling me that you're telling me you're enslaved?
Yes.
Those are where I'm from. The Warforged are a proud people. They walk free and do whatever they need to. They're not made to do anything. They're created and they exist as their own individuals, just as you are here. I'm not surprised to see someone talking to me like. Are you telling me that the rest of the Warforged from where you're from are under an oath and do the same thing every day?
Yeah, basically we're just mechanical labor.
Some sort of automaton. I've never heard of that. They found a way to. Who has done this to you?
I mean, it's where I was created. I don't know. I don't know how it happened or what they did. I actually very confused. This has brought up a lot of interesting thoughts to me. Where exactly are you from?
Well, so I'm from the land of. It's called Eberron. I actually grew up in Regalport. It's sort of like an island city. A lot of sailing, things like that, and there was a great war a while ago, and well, basically, yes, I've known Warforged to be sort of these automaton people taking out the will of the organics, but they've developed to become sort of their own people, and this is quite disturbing to find that you're kind of back in where we have moved on from, and these Warforged now are their own individuals. They're who they want to be. But they were created to fight in this great war along with all the other sort of machines and things, and that's I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm glad to meet someone that is at least a little recognizable of home for me, and I hope that things will move forward for your race, because you're not just a machine, you're a people, and you should be proud to be that people. You should be, individualized and who you are. And it's a shame that someone would take advantage of that, because we've moved past that in Eberron. And it's just frustrating to me. I hope your kin can move forward as well.
If we're so-called allowed to.
Absolutely. Well, you've got my blessing, Dozer, and I'm happy to see you moving and doing what you need to do and being an individual. It's refreshing to see. It's something I didn't think I'd see past once I moved to the Isle of Dread. I thought, this is it. I'm not going to see anything from home, and well, I'm surprised. I'm wondering who brought that sort of mechanical prowess to your world, because I've never heard of anything from there.
Oh, that's a very interesting question. We never asked that question.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind.
But it is something we can find out. And this brings me back to my point. To bring us together again. The last few weeks have been hard. They have been hard. They have been work.
That was April.
And there has been many times when I'll admit I did not know if this group could persist. And so we must look back now and remember why we took this drink, why we sat down together. Yes, it was under a drug lord's control, but we fought through that. And we learned who each other was and what we were all seeking. And we are here and still here to help each other. We all have goals. We all have journeys. and we are all here to take them together. And to this I raise a toast. To Ash for joining our crew and letting us be a part of it on her ship. For Dozer and Zook finding their way back to us. And for each of us remaining together, no matter how hard. Fighting the fights we must. And taking the journeys we have to. Yes?
I love the idea that fucking Zook stole one of the cores from the island. Like, it's also like too big for one hand, so he's holding it with two.
I did not steal a cores from the island. I stole a case.
Look, pass one my way. I want one. Those were delicious.
You ever seen a 12-year-old play Edward Forty Hands?
Oh,
Yes.
no. The answer is no.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, on the topic of reuniting, we are looking for Aldous, and the Aboleths were also looking for someone, potentially rebels, in this fight against the Aboleths. So we may find more Tritons in the area if we search closely. Or at least take our time, perceive while we are traveling.
Ben, can we remember, maybe not exactly what they said, but the gist of what they said? Because in my recollection, it sounded like they were talking about all this.
You mentioned that they mentioned they were looking for fugitives. That's all they said.
Okay. Fugitives of the Triton Kingdom?
They did not say.
Yeah, we did. They didn't.
I assumed they were talking about Aldous, but maybe not.
I personally assumed that it was anyone who was resisting those who were not complying to their rule.
How many days would you say travel until we are at the kingdom?
Well, I'll tell you, it's about 5 days. But if we keep hitting storms and underwater kind of these fissures here like we're doing, it might take a bit longer.
Well, no, but I see what Grimold is saying. If we stay underwater and try our best to keep an eye out for any other fugitives, we could bring with us more people to fight these Aboleths.
Listen, now, all right, you've said that, and I love it.
How much room is in the sub?
Well, the Tritons can swim. Yeah, they can just go outside.
As long as they can kind of, for some sort of fashion, a way to maybe hang on to the side or something, because it's getting a little...
What if we built a trailer for your submarine?
It's like saying like, hey, we're going on a road trip, but can you stand on the skateboard?
Wakeboarding,
Back to the Future it?
Just fucking, can you just sketch? Can you just water sketch there?
Can you sketch there, bro? Can you just sketch?
Can you just, it's like fucking Jerry in Parks and Rec where he's just on top of the Lexus when they're all wasted.
What? That was such a niche.
You're a Triton, right? Is that cool if you just like hang onto the back of the boat?
Okay, well, I'm just saying we keep an eye out for survivors and we tell them that we are here as resistance. We are going to continue the fight, but we do not have room to transport them. They must.
Wait,
they will find their way, but still, we can be an initial assault with a wave of Tritons behind us.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. You hired me to find someone. You did not hire me to start a revolution.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So we left out some details.
We figured that part would be free.
¿Por qué no los dos?
No, hold on. We definitely did not.
Porque dinero, all right? I don't speak the language, all right? It's not. I'm not Amora.
You speak Cordovan?
No.
Yeah, are you guys casting spells? What's going on?
Yeah, I just cast tongues. God damn it! Now I gotta remove that from my spell, you fuckers. I'm just making a joke.
No, but okay, wait. I think this is something. No, you definitely need to say this to the whole party, Sinric, because what is our plan? Because I was honestly coming to just get all this?
Well, okay, so from our understanding previously, Aldous banished himself to the water plane, found out Aboleth was surrounding his kingdom, and that was our whole original plan to make our way to the water plane.
Yes.
Then he, banished himself away, and so we've been looking for him. Now, we know he is in the library, I believe, when we cast that spell on him before.
Yes.
We
I
know
was able to contact him.
from then, we were maybe thinking that they had not been under attack yet. Now, having faced these aboleths, we know that maybe aboleths have made their way into the city. Regardless, we knew we would potentially be facing some resistance. Now we must get our friend out. And if that means helping save his kingdom, we should.
Oh yeah, no, I honestly, I thought you had a plan. Like, I'm totally fine flying by the seat of our pants, let's run in
Well,
there.
good for.
And,
Luckily, you. That is the plan. We fly in and we kill enemies and we save our friends. Yes.
Okay, so anything that has the long tentacles that look like the aboleth, I punch it. But anything that looks like the Aldous, I save it.
Now, I'm not very... I'm not confident about all the different races down here, so maybe we should be slightly cautious.
Yes. We
You're
fight
talking
up
to
if
Joe.
we're
I am
sure.
so cautious.
Well, like she said, if they have tentacles like an aboleth, probably an enemy. If they have tentacles like an octopus, maybe leave it alone. Yes. So tentacles is not the key here. It is the looking like an aboleth part that is important.
Yeah, no, I will punch the aboleth. I mean, I've never punched an aboleth before. I've usually just been sleeping or punching you guys. But yeah, I'll punch an aboleth.
Just as you would all help me save my people, we are here to save Aldous' people. So, we will find Aldous, we will save his kingdom, and then we'll go to Underberg, yes?
Oh, I just didn't know. I thought you sounded like you had a plan. So I was like, oh, this is good. We have a plan.
Well, we don't have all the information yet. We now know that aboleths have potentially overtaken the city, which means maybe if we find a way in without them noticing, we can infiltrate from behind them. Yeah. Or we dive right in,
Yes, or we could.
I like that idea. That's a really good plan. I like that.
Very, very good. Or we could do a pincer move where people go in, they charge.
Well, and this is why I like what Grimold said. If we find fugitives out here, we can tell them to move around one side. So we drive in through the center and they come up slower, but behind us as a second wave. And we can distract as much as we need to take out as many aboleths as we can, while whatever fugitives we may find come in behind to clean up. Yes?
I have a secondary proposal. I'm assuming we're still moving, right?
Yeah, we're traveling through this whole thing, right?
Yeah.
I hope so. Okay. So I have a secondary proposal. I like this idea of finding fugitives from the Triton Kingdom. However, what if we use the knowledge that they have, and we create two teams or two parties, that one goes in and does the big, which would be me. They go in, they do the big hua, hiya, and I kick her, sir. And then the rest of them, they go around and they follow the fugitives who know the Triton Kingdom, and they go around and they find a way to just attack them from their side and surprise them.
That is a good. That is not a. That is a plan. That is a plan. That is not a bad plan. It is a plan that requires more information, which, as of yet, we do not have. So, as we get closer, we can try to maybe, when we're a day or so out, scout ahead, find out what the situation looks like, and once we know what the perimeter of the kingdom is, we can then make up a distraction plan. Meet and pass, just like with.
Perhaps you and Zook, you both have little friends. Can they go out and maybe see if there are people that look a little bit like Aldous?
Jesus, Hedgewitch! And she's still stuck to the side of the submarine on the outside.
Yes, mine does not last quite as long, but
Oh, my
I sent her
baby.
out to scout. Yes.
I just mean like if they see somebody and we
Yeah.
could like stop and we could maybe just before like I mean I'm totally fine with going in and just like punching things. Like you know me, I don't think about it. But like I feel like in this situation we are under the
Yeah.
water.
Now that we know there are fugitives around, we should try to find them, and it'll give our cause and theirs a better chance. Yes. So,
Yeah.
Zook, what do you think? Sending Hedwig out to scout? I'll send Pren one way. You send Hedwig another. We try to scout around where we're traveling and see what we find. Yes.
You've never seen a octopus disapprove of something? Now you have.
Anything that looks like all this, right? Because we are looking for fugitives from the Triton Kingdom. So they see like something else. Maybe should we say like an aboleth or somebody that looks like a Triton?
Yeah, Triton specifically, probably.
Okay.
Not an aboleth, just like not an aboleth, right? Because other things live in the Triton Kingdom, maybe?
Do I remember that from the like 2 months or the month that I spent
Yeah.
with all this? Because we did that whole month together. Can I do like an
Tritons tend to live alone. Like they Tritons are Tritons, Marids are Marids, Merfolk are Merfolk. Like it's very segregated down here. Not like some don't want to live with others, but most of them don't want to live. Most of them would not like to live with other groups. Like they prefer to stay. Like Tritons prefer their own company.
Got it. So essentially what
So
you're saying
we're looking for Tritons then.
we are looking for people that look like all this. So maybe like say to Hedwig, describe what Hedwig knows what all this looks like. But like your friend, Sinrig, I don't think he knows what all this looks like. 'Cause-
Pren can understand, what the Triton would be. So Hedwig is more permanent than Pren. So maybe we have 5 days of travel about. Every couple hours, I will send Pren out. Hedwig can scout around, look for any signs of refugees. Yes. If we see any signs, we will stop. We will try to find them. Yes. It may take some more time to get to the kingdom, but if we come with reinforcements, this is better.
Or
Also-
not even necessarily reinforcements, but if they can tell us a secondary
Or information. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Could we potentially also try messaging Aldous again?
Oh, yes.
Seeing
Well,
about the rendezvous, or if he knows of any resistance to meet up with.
Father?
If I'm remembering correctly, didn't it seem like the last time Father Demetrius talked to him that he was like busy, or did he actually respond?
Yeah,
days ago, though, wasn't
the second time his answer was short.
So he
Shorter than the
okay.
first time.
So I'm
How
good.
long ago was that?
Like 2 days ago.
So.
It was right after. No, it was today because we had just defeated the Aboleths. Because we were telling him there might be Aboleths on the way right before we defeated them.
That's right. Yep.
I did forget about that, yeah.
So I feel like all this, while he is probably still okay, I feel like he's probably, it seemed like, his last response, Father, wasn't it very short?
I believe it was something to the effect of understood or okay. It was very short.
He may be busy fighting things off, but from what I can remember, as a sage, I feel like the library or somewhere close to there is probably the best bet.
Yeah. Well then, we have 5 days. I think it is best to get as much information as we can, find who we can, and continue forward. And when we get closer, we will finalize the plan. Yes.
And if not, we just go in and we.
And if not, we go in. It's fine. Yes.
It's Henrik. I love it. I love this plan. Why are people Joe and Sinrig plan things? This is the worst idea.
It's not bad. So I mean, again, I think every couple hours I'll send Pren out. I have 3 times a day. So
I think our ideas.
Yeah.
I just don't know why people are letting you.
I have no idea. No
Why
idea.
they're letting us
All right,
plan
so-
things. We're very very impulsive.
Are you guys starting this today?
Yeah. I think I have 2 more uses of Pren for the day. And Zook has Hedgewidge, right? So we can send them around to try and find any signs of refugees or people around, you know what I mean? Just something.
Sure.
And if we find anything that looks promising, we will maybe scout it out, see if we find anyone. And if not, we continue forward and do it again the next day. And just, yeah.
All right. Then in that case, I need you two to roll perception checks for Hedgewidge and Pren.
What is an octopus's perception?
Probably not great because it's got one eye, right?
No, it has 2 eyes.
Does an octopus really have 2 eyes? I thought it had one.
One on each side.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, octopuses have 2 eyes.
I don't even know where.
Perception, you said, right?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh my god, we're back at it. We're back at it. We're back at it.
Yay!
Okay.
It's fine though. It's not great because octopus no see good. 22.
And mine is a sea turtle right now.
Okay.
Yeah, sea turtle.
Oh yeah, I guess because Pren was still active after this last fight, so I have her for an hour total. So after this fight, we can scout around this initial time, and then I'll
What'd you
use
get?
her again.
What'd you get?
She got a 15. Sorry.
15. Okay. They go out, and do you guys stop the submarine to wait for them, or?
And this is a question.
Oh yeah, how fast is the submarine? I guess we gotta work out math.
Moving about 60 feet per round, you'd say so.
Oh, I think.
I feel like unless one of your creatures tells you guys to stop, and you tell Ash to stop.
When we send them out, we need to slow down for any hope of.
Yeah, that is true. While they're out, it's probably better to slow down just slightly, so that they can catch up to us if they need to let us know.
I am hired by you guys, so what you say goes. I will.
So it may slow our travel down overall, but
20 feet? Is that too fast?
no, that 30 feet would be good.
Okay, there you go.
Because Pren's is 30 in the water, so.
Okay. I need both of them to roll survival checks to see if they can find their way back to the submarine as it continues to move while they're scouting out there.
Okay. I got a 22 for that one.
Okay.
Oh. Which one? What is survival under? Tyler?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, 11.
Okay.
Does Hedgewidge have an attachment to you? Just that.
Hedgewidge, it's fine. It's a low DC. You guys are traveling in a straight line for the most part. So for the day, Hedgewidge and Pren head off in different directions, and you all will just kind of wait as you slow the submarine down. After about an hour or so, maybe a little less because of the spell's requirements, they both arrive back to the sub. And you get the sense that they did not find anything.
All right, then let's continue on for a few more hours, and we'll send them out again. Yeah.
Okay. It is starting to get later in the day now. At this point, the sun is starting to go from above water, so it's starting to get even darker down here. Go ahead and have them roll perception checks at disadvantage.
I have dark vision.
All right, then go ahead and have it roll regular.
Let me double check. I don't know what.
11 on the perception.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm seeing. Also dark vision. So is that?
All right, you're good.
All right, that's a 20. That's a 20.
A 20. Okay. Once again, and then 2 more survival checks. One survival check from each of you guys.
Oh, there it is, natty 1. That was a matter of time.
I got a 13.
Okay. At this time, after sending the 2 creatures out, Pren does return, but Hedgewidge does not. After
Nope,
waiting
she blew-
and waiting and waiting.
Well, as soon as she like blew her time where she was supposed to be back, I ritual cast Summon
Okay.
Familiar to bring
Sounds
her back.
good. And so you do. As Hedwig comes out of your cauldron, suddenly yelling, "Where was I? Where the hell did I go?" And she's good. You guys gonna do it one more time today?
Are we just traveling right now?
Yes.
Yeah, one more time, I think. Yeah.
So then Ash is gonna pull Dozer aside, and some Zook probably, because you're the one who said he was his friend. So you're telling me that? So I'm just curious. Listen, I'm not trying to be prying, but how did you come to exist here in this plane here? Because where I'm from, your own beings. Did someone bring that type of technology over, or what happened?
Ash, you can't just ask people why they exist.
I'm not asking you personally, all right? I'm asking what person brought that sort of technology to your world?
I don't know. New Praxia was honestly a very weird place, thinking back on it. Very weird place, very isolated, very odd. So we always chalked it up to the High Father or whoever, Senate, whoever's in power. We were very isolated and made
So you had a
ignorant.
limited scope of knowledge, is what you just
Very, very limited. Ignorant. Very ignorant, yes.
Zook, are you aware of anything that perhaps would have given any sort of way to know how these, I mean, I haven't seen anything from my homeland since just now, and I'm curious how it got all the way out here.
I gave Dozer's situation a very hard thinking for like a good couple hours when it happened. A lot of thinking, and nothing happened in between my ears, and so I gave up.
Well, he was probably more concerned with his son, to be totally honest, because I had saved his son's life.
Also that. Honestly, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Right, or the
Well,
Warforged.
I mean, are one of you more aligned with the sort of reigning, powers over there, or?
Oh, question, Ben. Would I know anything about this?
About the creation of Warforged?
Yeah, or like the origin of where I was sort of made. Where the
You were made on a line in the city.
in the city. Okay.
You're definitely from the city. You know about kind of the history of innovation. Most of that came from Underberg. If I remember correctly, Vincent Kahn had a lot to do with it, but I can double check that really quick if you give me a moment.
So you're telling me there was one city where all these kind of sort of innovations came from?
Yeah, I mean, there was the Underberg, and I was manufactured. We were mass manufactured there, and I guess the same kind of magic was used, but in a different way, for a different purpose.
Yeah, so Warforged were originally created by Underberg as soldiers, and they used it to attack Cordoba when after the emperor had died and left no heir. They were led by Vincent Kahn, who attacked the city, and that's when democracy was brought to Cordoba and to the entire country.
With thunderous applause.
So okay, to be totally honest, it would have to do with a lot of my not so savory past, if I can put it that way.
We don't have not so savory past, my friend.
I killed a lot of people. I was a captain in the army, let me just put it that way, and there was a little incident that I might have been involved with called I think it was the Cordoba Square, something like that. And we created we basically forged democracy with blood. We had a pincer move where I forgot. Give me 2 seconds, please. This is important.
He's loading.
We all hear this going
It's
on.
on. These memories are on his hard disk drive, not his solid state. So it's,
You hear the hard drive working real hard.
It's very hard to not hear things in here.
I'll just lean over to Grimald. Hey, what was Cordoba Square? Is that important?
We had.
God, it's so important.
I shoot Grimmel to look like, don't you fucking give him anything else to talk about.
So we had, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna talk shop with you for a second. So we had two companies there. We had the devout company and the pious company, and we split off and surrounded the square, and then we moved inwards and basically suffocated the square, basically taking the entire two companies and pincering the entire square, coming in until there was nobody left. So there was a lot of casualties, and that was before I really had any sort of mind of my own. I was a machine in the system then. I was a captain. They called me Dozer because of Cordoban Square. They called me the Dozer because I dozed the square. So
What, you made them fall asleep? What is a doze? Like a nap?
It's when you put a blade on a vehicle and whatever's in front of the vehicle.
Yeah, you know, like a Cordoban Square or a town hall.
I don't know what those words are.
To be clear, for the rest of the party who does know what the Cordoba Square Massacre is, and then just for our viewers who may not, the Cordoba Square Massacre occurred in 93 AA, which was, I believe, 5 years ago. And it was a massive pagan god protest against Abraham.
Did someone stand in front of one of the vehicles? And
I mean, plenty of people stood in front of the Warforged, and they all died. It was a complete massacre, and the government has spent the last 5 years denying it ever happened. So,
Twitch just.
I didn't say any of the words, so I'm sure it didn't.
So I guess I'm just. So where I'm from, House Kenneth was the ones who kind of developed these warforged. You're built to, they're built to fight in the last war. Very similar to what's going on here, where you're built for a specific purpose to fight for these things. But House Kenneth invested these kind of upgrades and improvements to you and to your people. I apologize. I'm just used to this being like a normal thing, and eventually achieve sentience and individualized sentience. That's some sort of like, programmed following orders kind of thing, and I'm baffled. I'm really, again, I'm sorry. I don't mean to look at you like you're some sort of weird thing. It's not fair to you, but it's something I haven't seen since I left, and it's impressive. I hope that I have a lot of respect for the Warforged people, and they are a wonderful a part of our kind of society in Iran, and they've developed after the last war into this sort of tribal nomadic sort of people that move around and do these things, and I'm just fascinated. That's all, and I wonder if there's some sort of parallel, like, intuition among the people of your realm and the people of mine, or if perhaps there was some sort of communication that we did not foresee or neither of us are aware of.
Well, I mean, we can speculate, but there's nothing we can really say for sure. I mean,
yeah. Have you ever heard of the name Kaus Kenneth or any of the Kenneths?
No, there's nothing there. I think maybe, I mean, they say when things happen in the world, they happen at the same time, like the creation of calculus. Anyway, but
who said this? Who are you talking about, those? Or who said this?
What's calculus?
What I mean, It's how they figured out how to manufacture this.
Sorry.
No, but anyway, but maybe it was just created at the same time because it was inspired by the same problems in the world. Maybe there was, I don't know. This is all speculation.
Have I heard of Eberron before, DM?
Roll a history check.
It has a really tight campaign setting.
I know. I figure I'd check.
No, it's a joke, isn't it?
Kenneth, that's a last name, right?
Kenneth.
18.
18.
Yeah.
You've manned some crossings before that have crossed into Eberron, yes.
And it's part of this plane, like the same realm plane thing, or
Eberron.
I guess.
Eberron is a world in the material plane.
Okay. Do I? Okay.
But you know that there are many different worlds.
I was gonna say, okay.
In the
Thank you
material
for.
plane.
I was gonna say, do I know that or not? Okay.
No, you've yeah, as being part of the Feywild, I would say you've walked through some crossings that land in one world, and then walk through other crossings that land in completely different world.
Yeah.
You could tell that it's like at a different time points, time
If
frames sometimes.
if I could not to listen in, I'm not trying to like spy. Just you're right next.
Yes,
to
you
me.
are.
So I heard you because you're right there. And I just, but the material plane is very different from the other planes. It is separated, so to speak. It's like an onion, and there are layers to it.
Solid Shrek reference. That's when you know it's a
telling-
good episode.
Are you telling me that there are? Oh wait, we're about to get canceled by fucking.
DreamWorks is on now, yeah.
No. So the other realms, the other planes, exist as a whole entity.
Ben, correct me if I'm wrong in any of this. I think
Okay.
okay.
But the material plane, it layers itself. So there are many material planes. Yes? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So when I go to the Feywild, it is always the Feywild. But when I cross into a crossing, the material plane could be a different material plane than the one I was previously on. Does this make any sense to any of you?
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Perhaps, I guess I'm confused because, like, again, I'm trying to figure out if perhaps, what's his fucking name? Aaron DeCaneth came to this world and does the Lord of Blades mean anything to you? The name the Lord of Blades?
We've heard the name
You just piqued my interest.
before, yes, in Underberg.
Wait,
There's a Lord of
you've
Blades.
been here. The name Aaron so that means something to you.
Yeah, we've heard that before.
So
The Lord of Blades, not Aaron the Kell.
well,
That was
some speculate he's one and the same.
Lord of Blades.
Write the name down.
So listen, all right. So basically what happened, all right, first of all, let's get through my fucking bullshit first. Perhaps, maybe some sort of nobility from the world of Eberron, right? It's not important. I don't
So that's
really...
why you like all these shiny things
It's
so
great,
much.
it's awesome. I don't want any of you...
Listen, if there's one thing I've learned about perhaps other party members in the past is that if you're nobility, it is important, and everyone must know at all times.
He's staring at Grimmel.
No, he's staring at Aldous far
Yeah.
away. Weird how I made someone both noble born. It's weird, like I
Also
have a thing.
Zane? Isn't Zane also nobility?
Yeah, he
Somewhat, yeah.
God, we got a bunch of rich ass bitches in our.
Well, it's not. It's...
I'm poor as fuck, Cal.
I was rich, but I gave it all away to the church.
Yeah, no, good for you. Tithing is important.
Oh yeah, the church is rich as hell.
I left for reasons of my own, but on top of that, what I'm trying to say is, so this man, his name was Aaron DeCaneth, and he was the one who created these Warforged, supposedly. And there are rumors that he actually was upset that the Warforged were created for the purpose of war. He thought that they should be used for other purposes and perhaps become their own people. So he transferred his consciousness into the first, well, the first conscious warforged, the Lord of Blades. And
Whoa.
that the Lord of Blades was henceforth the kind of man who moved around. He built a
Did he have a cough and he had 4 arms?
Yeah.
And he was a general in an army?
Moby.
Hello there.
So this man was basically a working of vengeance. He traveled across the land, destroying all those who had enslaved the Warforged and used them for their own purposes, and created sort of his own nation of Warforged only to kind of awaken the rest of them. And that's, if you've heard of the Lord of Blades, perhaps he was the one who passed on that knowledge to your realm.
Yes, maybe he crossed over the plains as well.
I'm confused because you had said earlier that you had not met or knew of any sort of, enslaved mind, but now you're talking about an enslaved mind of Warforged.
Yeah, before I'm only like 20-ish. Well, the last war happened whiles ago, but I was not privy to that. So I'm from an island sort of nation. So we were kind of removed from this sort of big area in the last war where all these enslaved Warforged were, and I've met the only Warforged I've met have been awoken because they've traveled from the mainland out towards where we're from, and that's where I've met these Warforged because they were awoken supposedly, and this is all myth and happenstance, but the fact that we both have Warforged, we both know awoken Warforged, and we both know the name of the Lord of Blades is just too much of a coincidence for me. Because my intelligence is really fucking high. Deal with it. It's sort of like this.
Have you heard of Rick and Morty?
Yeah, right. It's too much to think of as a coincidence. I'm wondering if perhaps you've found someone who is either works for the Lord of Blades or not, and maybe that is the person who's made you.
So, if I'm not mistaken here, may I just... We know that there is context for the fire army. What name?
Redland Sovereignty.
Thank you. In Underberg, perhaps the Lord of Blades is connected to them and has found ways to travel planes.
Oh, jeez.
For we know that the last I have heard, at least, Donovan Makeup was in Underberg.
Well,
and the Lord of Blades was also in said Underberg.
Remember,
Wait,
no.
When did we hear about? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. So I'm not the brightest bulb. We all know this. But when did we find out the Lord? Okay, so you told me this, Dozer. You talked to me and you told me about the Lord of Blades. And I apologize. I might have had a few too many.
Yeah.
But he's from Underberg?
I didn't know that.
You had heard that the last you heard about the Lord of Blades is someone had told you that he had they had heard he'd set up camp somewhere near Underberg.
Okay. That's what I was trying to separate our idea of the Redland Fire Nation sovereignty.
Yeah, no one has said
Fire Nation.
No one has said he is in. No one has said that the Lord of Blades is in Underberg. They said he set up camp
I was trying to
somewhere near Underberg.
Yeah, I was trying. That's what I thought, but I don't know why my. Yeah, okay. So I was trying.
Good catch. That's
Yeah, I was trying to separate our big bad from possibly a person that would help us.
So I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I don't know if the Lord of Blades would not be alright with how the Warforged are being treated in this realm.
Well, I don't think that we are either.
Well,
they are treated like slaves.
Absolutely, and his entire ideal was taking them away from being used as machines of war and becoming individuals. So I don't think he would pass on some sort of knowledge to this town of your realm of how to create war machines, but
unless he did, not knowing what to be done with them.
Or somebody stole the information.
Yes.
There's a lot of assumptions happening here.
Oh, absolutely. So let's pick one.
So you're assuming that maybe they have the same origin. They were made in the same place at the same time. That's one assumption that we could make. Or we could say that, the Lord of Blades had these warforged, and then there were others manufactured elsewhere with that knowledge of the warforged, which is what you just said. Or my idea, and I don't know if this is true, if we have the ability to transport things, maybe these warforged came from Eberron. I don't know. These are all theories. This is all speculation, right?
No, that's absolutely
No,
true.
wait,
I suppose
that's a good idea.
I suppose I'm curious as to what you said. The Lord of Blades was outside of that city. There, I'm curious, and if that city is where the warforged are from, perhaps he's there to liberate them. He has a quest to liberate warforged. That's his whole ideal.
Well, Ash, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, barring any more crazy banishments or information coming in,
Or demon dagger.
or demon daggers, but
Devil dagger. Was it devil or demon? I don't.
I think it
know.
was a devil.
It was a devil dagger.
Devil demon daggers. Barring any of that, our next stop should be Unterberg. So if you would like to come with us, of course, we owe you one for the use of your submarine.
We could use a red girl and a blue guy.
Yes, you would, Ash. You would love Aldous. Aldous is a strong, great man of character, very intelligent and very powerful.
I want to see Aldous and Ash have a conversation.
We'll have to have a one-shot with just Aldous and Ash.
Yeah, can you hold the accents?
No, we tried having a game where you were all voices in someone's head. And
It didn't happen, and I was very disappointed.
No, so I guess I'm just trying to get a hold on what's going on around here and perhaps shed some light on your situation, because I do think it's unfortunate. I agree with Aaron DeCanna before he died, and whether he is the Lord of Blades or not, I believe in the fact that, if you've achieved that sort of sentience, you should be able to be an individual and make your own choices. And no one should have any sort of discrimination or power over you. That is wrong. And I hope that the rest of your kind can find the way that you did. And if perhaps finding him and the Lord of Blades, which, while is a great, cool fucking title, and perhaps two people from two different universes just decided to be the Lord of Blades, it's a great name.
Solid name,
it could be possible, but no, perhaps I'd point you in there's some sort of right direction towards finding some sort of liberation for the rest of your people. If that's your crucifix, if that's your crusade, it's not on me to point you in any directions. I'm just trying to give you some sort of way, a knowledge that is something that I've known about your people, and I hope that you can move forward with that and make something of it.
Yeah, it's good to know that is, in your case, the norm. This is the norm for a Warforged. What I'm doing is an aberration.
No, it's very normal.
So yeah, it's good to know. But like you said, Lord of Blades, we don't know a whole lot of concrete information. We know what we're surmising.
But we could. There, and we could be like, "Yo, what's up, Lord of Blades?"
We could say it in a very much better way, but yes.
No, that was a good way though.
That was a good way. We can go up and say, "What's up, Lord of Blades?"
Best way. Yo, what's up, Lord of Blades? How else would you say?
Are you?
I would say, hail and well met, Lord of Blades.
Let's just agree that when we meet the Lord of Blades, we'll let Dozer do
Nerd
the
alert.
Are you, Dozer? Are you wearing armor?
What's that?
Are you wearing armor?
Isn't he just?
It is actually. I like that he asked this because I've said it once before, but the armor is actually something that I install upon myself within 1 hour. So it's actually like bolted into my body.
But it is an armor.
Mm-hmm. It is an armor, so I could swap it.
If you'd like, I'd like to give you something for what you're doing.
Does it make me resistant? Does it make me immune to crits?
No, it doesn't. Your weapon magical? Your weapon's magical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your armor is not, though, right?
No, let me see. Let me double check here.
It's not.
Okay.
No, it's just super tight. It's adamantine plate, reinforced, and then the only interesting thing is any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit.
So Ash like pulls out like a hammer and chisel, and walks up to you and kind of like slowly starts to like hammer and inscribe on your left shoulder a symbol of gears into an anchor. It's like an anchor of gears.
Weird flex, but okay.
Your armor class.
The chisel slowly fades away as you attempt to carve into my.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like chiseling into adamantine.
No, it doesn't actually. So it's funny because it doesn't actually chisel in. There's no actual physical marks. It's all glowing. It's a magical effect.
Interesting.
Like
okay.
There's
It's
now
like a metal tattoo.
An artificer, bitches.
Hell yeah.
Your AC is +1.
Cool. So it's +1 AC. Holy crap! Casual buff.
No, he's
Thanks.
like 23 AC now, bitches.
It's 20. It's 20. But
Oh, okay, I was close.
yeah,
So yeah,
that's close.
your AC is now +1 until I die.
Okay.
Or until she decides.
Or until I decide that
Die.
you don't deserve that anymore.
Also, wait, I want to do just like a check. That armor. What was that armor that we got? Should Dozer be using that armor? Is
The
it-
half plate, no.
no, the dragon armor.
Yeah, that's half plate, no.
Yeah, no, it's not nearly as good.
Or it's not even half plate, it's scale mail,
Scale
because
mail.
my half plate is better than the half.
Okay. Y'all know way more than I do, so I was just like, that seemed like a dope armor. I can't
Is
wear armor.
really quick while we're talking about it.
It's
Is
a good,
anyone
like, it's medium.
like I know Ash has the armor. Are you using the armor?
No, I gave
No.
it back to Colin, remember?
Oh.
Derek has it. We're gonna sell it, I think, whenever we get back to a mainland.
Well, I was gonna say if it requires attunement, I could at least use it for now, or it doesn't require attunement. I could use it for now just because it's the equivalent of armor for me, but with the poison resistance.
And it is
which
+1 too.
So it's actually, I guess it would be better than, right?
I have half plate, so I'm already. I have half plate and good dex, so I'm above it.
It does.
And I +1 my own armor.
It
so I'm
does
already
require
above it.
attunement, just for the record.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could give up something but I don't need it. It's just the poison resistance would be useful, but
yeah.
it doesn't really matter for me. So.
That's all Ash wanted to.
Okay.
All right.
That's all I got, and I'm gonna pee real fast. So I just want
Fair
to let
enough.
you know I'm not running away unless somebody has something to.
It's all
No.
good. You-
Well, Cinderig wanted to talk to Ash.
Oh, good.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'll be here for now.
I was gonna say Ash just talked so much. Stop it.
all right.
So Ash finally figured out her backstory. Surprise!
After
What is a sponge?
after a long
Oh my
day
God.
of killing aboleths, traveling and talking, you all, half of you begin to doze off as the rest of you kind of man the ship while you continue on.
Dozer doesn't sleep.
Right.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, well.
Thank you.
Ash teaches Dozer how to drive the sub while she can get some sleep. It's not hard. You just turn the wheel and don't do anything else.
And I just feel like we would just joke around, and then there'd be a moment where we're just like,
Okay, good night.
I have to get some sleep.
and
I mean, Ash fucks with mechanics, right? And
hey.
Oh.
Hey. There we go.
all right.
Okay.
On
It's got
moving on.
interesting.
I'm
I'm a bard. I'm actually.
I'm not
Actually-
DMing. Not
I like
DMing
how the
that.
You're not DMing that scene? You're not going to DM
I'll let
that
you
scene?
guys describe it yourselves.
The
and
memes
I'll-
have stopped being like bards have sex with everything to started being no one has sex unless you're a bard.
The other person that would be involved in that is not here, so we are not allowed to do that. So
Yeah.
let's
Well, of course. I'm not now. I meant when he comes back. But beside the point, you all. How long does it take for him to pee? I need him to decide which way he's going this today.
he's right here. He's here. He's
All right. You all rest. Go ahead and take your long rest. And in the morning, Ash,
Underwater because they told me to.
underwater. Underwater it is. Let me get my notes.
I have no idea how to make that magic armor thing happen.
There's a
On
button.
D&D.
click your AC,
You just like add.
and there should be a magical
Override.
override button or something like that. I don't know.
I used to do it as a paladin.
So
and
so just so you know, Ben, I'm gonna put adamantine armor on that bonus. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, hit customize, and then it should say additional magic bonus.
I liked it better when you said it was called a magic override button. That shit sounds dope. Can we have a whole campaign about a magic override button?
Yeah.
Starting right
well,
now.
I officially have an AC of 20, so there we go.
All right.
Wait, I'm sorry. Were you also an AC 19?
Yes.
Fwamp, 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 fwamp.
But my dex is +2, so it's not from dex.
Hey,
It's just being super hard.
Hey, can we all do something? And before break, I want to do something, but I'll wait. I was gonna say it now. I'll say it before break.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to stay tuned to find out what it is.
After these messages, in these trying times, Lexus.
Moving along, I need someone to roll a
December
D20.
to remember.
I need
A
someone
D20.
to roll a D20.
D20. Here it comes.
Whoa.
April already raised her hand. So.
Okay, good. You go, April. Oh no! I mean me?
It's fine. I rolled a 7. I thought it was a 1.
I rolled a 7.
Oh my god. You guys have so much in common.
Oh my god, you guys are so cute.
I just dropped the whole camera.
Whoa, calm down, Seth. Calm down.
I don't know where it's at. There it is.
Oh, what? Girl, I got a 7 too.
Okay.
No, you got a 7. There is no 72. It's a 20-sided dice.
Yeah, god.
Oh.
We haven't done one of those.
That took my funny bone. Oh, that was good.
Ben laughs, it's bad.
All right. No. I was
Guys,
just
we haven't had a good
doing the
group
thing.
laugh since last campaign, I feel like. That was very good.
That was good.
Good. That's
Alrighty.
I think Ben and I spoke about organicness. It's coming back. I'm into
You all travel along underwater for the day.
It's y'all.
It's all you all.
All y'all.
All y'all.
Because we're more than
The
10.
subs skirting along the ground as you continue to send your animals out. Give me one general perception roll for the day. I know you're sending them out multiple times, but actually you can just roll perception 3 times for me.
It's Vosotros. Is that what you're saying, Mitch? It's the Vosotros?
Yeah, all y'all. Yeah. It's the Vosotros farm.
Not ustedes.
Yeah, I remember reading something where it was like,
So
y'all is less than 4 people and all y'all is more than 4.
Remember to mark off, if you're going to do it 3 times, remember to mark off the spell 3 times.
Yep, I
for you.
have done that, yes.
All right. So, what did you get?
I got a 21.
Mhm.
21. A
Rat
10.
Write them out. 10?
A 10.
Okay.
And a 16.
Okay.
And 16, sorry.
And Hedwig, and Zilk, are you sending Hedwig out at all?
Yeah.
Give me 3.
So
And then
sad.
while he's rolling that, give me
Do you
3
want three perceptions?
Yeah, 3 perceptions. It doesn't really matter if it gets lost because the creature's only for an hour, I suppose. Well, give me 3 survivals anyway.
Yeah, because I
Cedric.
want to see if I gotta spend the components.
No, you for sure. I'm talking to Cedric. Cedric, 3
I have a-
survivals. What's your 3
I have a
perceptions?
point of order question while you guys are rolling. Is anybody else benefiting from an ash infusion right now? Just curious.
No.
I thought you gave me something.
I
but
gave you
don't-
Yes.
resistance, but I took it away, remember?
Oh,
After
yeah.
We stopped fighting fire people, so I stopped it.
Okay, so
Grimal's weapon's
Done?
magical, so it's
Okay.
fine.
the
Okay.
perception,
You found out you couldn't do it.
the perception rolls were 4, 9, and 14.
All right, 3 survival rolls.
Three
What'd you get?
survival
What did you get,
rolls.
Cedric?
It was a 19,
Okay.
a 5,
Okay.
and then a 22.
Okay. The second time you send print out, the turtle does not come back. But the other 2 times they come back, you learn that they didn't find anything. All right, Hedwig.
On the survival rolls, 9, 8, and 20.
Hedwig does not come back twice throughout your travel. forcing you to cast 2 Find Familiar spells if you like.
She doesn't come back twice, and I was like, if you get lost next time, I'm not bringing you back. And so she crits.
So you do cast Find Familiar twice for the day, remember?
Yep. Well, it's ritual, but I'm just deducting
from
my components.
Sounds good. And the third time she comes back informing you that while she did find the sub this time, she did not find anything else.
This is not salary work. I can tell you half-assing it.
And the great part about Hedridge is actually she could communicate things after the Find Familiar too. So even though she never made it back, she tells you that she didn't find anything those times either.
That means something bad is about to happen because April rolled a 7.
So as the day goes on, the sun begins to set. You're all just kind of sitting around, hanging out, when all of a sudden you hear against the window, and you look, and there's this large fish-faced creature, just with his face pressed up against the window, just... And suddenly, a bunch of them poke their heads around, and they all see him. You see about 10 of these creatures.
Oh, my Amazon package is here.
Not Tritons.
Not Tritons.
What's wrong with you?
God damn it!
These creatures have have a fin on each cheek, as well as a large fin on top going down their head. They have large shells for pauldrons, and they're each carrying like little makeshift spears. You can see they have feet that are webbed and hands that are webbed. And they're just poking their head. Oi! Hi-yo! And they're like just kind of trying to get your attention, they seem to like wave their hands and stuff like that.
Should we ask if they have information on the Triton Kingdom, or?
Well, can I do a nature? I'm not great at it, but can I do a nature check or like a language? What would be like a language check? I feel like I'm bad at both of these, but.
You can make a nature check. That'll work.
Nature.
You're also
Can I make a nature check too?
Sure.
Oh, I rolled so well. It's a what's the opposite of a dirty 18? A straight 18.
Natural 18.
Natural 18.
Dirty 18?
Okay.
Is that a
And
thing?
what did you
Oh,
get?
it's when you negative.
I got a dirty 16.
Okay.
All right. An 18 and a 16.
Dirty.
You guys. You aren't sure of what language it is. It seems to be... I know that none of you know it. I'd be shocked if you did. But,
Well, which is it? Would you be shocked, or do you know that we don't have it?
You don't have the language. They are speaking, seemingly aggressively, you can tell. And while neither of you really know what they are, you could tell that they definitely want the ship to stop.
I can...
I'm gonna turn and look at Ash and just say, I do not know what these like little fish people want, but they want it to stop. They want it to stop, otherwise they're probably going to attack the ship.
I could talk to them again.
Yes, Zook, try and talk our way out of this one again.
It went really well last time. I'm casting tongues.
You hear them as
It's
you begin to
important.
cast it. There's a little pop in your ears, and you hear the. And it suddenly just turns to stop the ship!
Run!
Stop
Run!
the ship! We have questions! Stop the ship! We have questions!
Okay, listen. It's important that I sound very unthreatening to them. It's important that you come at them from a place of peace.
Tell them we don't carry cash.
Howdy!
You speak Sahagin.
I do.
You are very good and smart. The best of all of your companions. Good job.
It's important that you know the language of the land you're traveling through.
Yes, this is true. We are looking for something. Please wait. And, like, they kind of part. And you see...
Oh, is this an inspection? Is this a light station? I didn't even realize we pulled in.
Pardon one moment while I get an image for reference.
You have a warrant?
What? Am I being detained? Am I being detained? Am I being detained?
Chill, guys, chill. You guys are really gonna get us. Oh, you guys have no chill. You're gonna
You
get
don't
us
have
in
to open
trouble.
the window. You don't have to. Open the window.
Zook truly knows the best way to handle this, so I think just.
I see what you did there.
Sorry. All right.
Clever.
So you see.
Don't think just because it's your birthday, I won't take you to jail.
You see this beautiful woman. And by beautiful woman, I mean beautiful by, you assume, Sahagin standards. Blue skin, a large purple fin on the top of her head, and then 2 on her cheeks. Once again, she's wearing like a crop top, black top, and then like a robed skirt along the bottom. She comes up and she's carrying 2 swords as she approaches.
Damn, girl!
In reality, she's incredibly ugly, but she must be beautiful to them because they all, when they see her, all begin to bow. And they're just, yes, yes, we love you, yes. And they're literally saying
beauty
this.
is the only way that men respect women.
That
I
is
could
true.
read this situation, so I say, "Damn, girl, you swim with them fins."
What are you? What's your problem? Why are you like this?
She tilts her head, not familiar with the vernacular or words that you are saying. They are translating, but she has never heard "damn girl, do you swim with those fins?" In fact, her only response is, "Yes, I do."
It's similar to our reaction.
Must have got lost in translation. I just like the way you're shaped.
I am shaped as one is a Sahagin.
What that dorsal fin do, girl?
Listen. That's a good shape.
Guys, you guys.
Yes, it is the most perfect shape. I am a Sahagin.
Yeah, swords.
I do not understand why you are commenting that I am a Sahagin when you have seen I am a Sahagin.
Because it's a good way to be. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm happy.
You all have no idea what he's saying to her. You just see visible confusion on her face as he's
Are her
smiling.
swords curved?
All Joe says is, she's obviously a warrior. We need to prepare for battle. That's all she says.
Well,
Two swords.
No,
is
actually,
what you
actually,
said, right?
listen, Joe, I can see what you're doing. This is not a problem you need to punch in the face. Please.
No, I'm not.
Chill.
I'm not saying I need to punch it in the
Peeps in the submarine. Let's just chill. I got this.
But she's got some swords and
Ma'am, listen, let's start over. What can I call you by?
You may call me priestess, for that is my title, and should be used with respect. So please do so, because I am a Sahagin priestess.
Why do I know that?
You find that their way of speaking is very to the point and literal.
Priestess, listen, I'm starting to find that your dialect is very to the point, literal. So I'm just gonna cut right to it. What are we being inspected for?
We have questions. We have
ask away.
She kind of looks around. And she goes. She's unsure of if some of these words are gonna translate well. You can see she's. We are looking for our god.
Oh no.
Do you know what a Do you know what a god is?
Yes.
We killed several of them.
You see, Sahagin are very powerful. We pray, God comes. We created God. God ran away. We
ran away. So like with feet?
No, it has no feet.
I didn't think so.
It is a shape of a large ship.
So that just point your.
Listen.
Well, that sounds like us.
We are 4-4.
Joe, I'm not okay. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I was speaking Sahagin. Hang on, switch it off. Joe, listen. remember, like, was a really long time ago. This was so long ago, you probably won't remember. Do you remember a long, long time ago when I said this was not a problem we could punch in the face?
Yes.
I would like it on record that this might be a problem we're going to have to punch in the face.
Joe closes her fists and all of her knuckles crack.
Because, and you guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this so much. They're looking for their god. And I see the light bulb coming on with some of you, right? Their god ran away, they can't get a hold of it. You're thinking Aboleth. So was I! Crazy! It's the boat that we murdered! We are so fucked!
You murdered a boat?
Huzzah! A perfect record.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Oh, wait. Tell them we saw it and point in the direction. And then it takes them, what? It took us 6 days to get here? They swim away and we are already gone.
Okay, but I would just like to proceed this by saying, you know how I am with lying.
That's fine.
That's not a lie.
That's not
And
a
you know
lie.
how Joe is with punching, so we shouldn't be in trouble if it doesn't work.
Okay, here we go.
I cast guidance on Zook.
Okay.
This should help.
You are not lying. We did see it several days ago.
Yep.
It's
That's
obviously
how
still a
deception
deception roll.
Okay, so here I spoke to my party. I wanted to confirm that the god you're speaking of, I translated your description to our language just to make sure there was no inconsistencies. I do believe that we have seen your god. He is alive and kicking. Last seen over by the island 5 days that way.
Roll a deception check.
How much is the guidance?
It's a D4.
Oh, D4. Oh, shit. Well, I'm set then, aren't I? I'm so fucked.
Yell at him.
Ash mimics the same things that you do, and I use Flash of Genius. You get a +5.
+5? All together, that comes out to a 16.
She looks at you. Her eyes narrow. Her sword's clenched in her hands.
Oh, bitch.
My hands clenched in my hands.
I'm itching.
I go, listen, and I know 5 days that way, that's a far way, because we're taking this boat, and that was a long way for us. I can't imagine what it'd be like to swim. So, if you were looking for another boat,
No!
right to...
This has been incredibly helpful. We appreciate you for pointing the way to our salvation. She turns to the Saladins and goes, we have a lead! We have found good! And we shall go be rejoined! Ah! And they're all like, yeah! And they swim away.
Yee!
Turtle Man!
And they say they, I like turn around like, sorry, Sahagan again. Well, I've done it again.
So proud of you, Silk. You did.
Listen, I'm beginning to wonder why I'm not the group spokesperson. I'm crushing it. They're going to look for their god. We've got approximately 10 days, give or take, before they are pissed. So if we could just keep the ball rolling. I don't think we need to pump the brakes anymore for Hedgewitch and your turtle to go looking for people. All go, no brakes. I think
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead, and
Maybe
yes.
when we get closer, just in
we
case.
can just keep going. Let's do it. We go in. My fists have already been cocked and they're ready. So, like, let's go.
Well, maybe first.
Okay, easy there,
I
Henry
see what you're
Cavill.
saying, but maybe we do that sending to Aldous and just double check where he's at and see if maybe he can reach out to his fugitives just in case.
I don't think that Aldous is in any position to talk to us. based. I think he is busy. I think he is too busy, and we need to just go in and help him. By this time, it's been so long.
Well, the sending doesn't take any time. We just travel while we do the sending, and we find out.
Okay, I'm just saying, it uses power, does it not?
Yes, it does.
It may not be worth the power to use.
Checking once a night, though. Not
okay, that is fine. Go ahead and use it so that we know for sure. I have a feeling if his last message was way shorter than the last, I feel this one may not have a response at all. Because we have sent it to him. How many times has it been? Can anybody help me? It's been
twice.
Twice. Yeah. The first one was a bit longer. The second one was very short, right?
Yeah, the first one was trying to contact him, and he was like, "Hey, I'm here. I'm okay. I will be in the library." The second one was, or no, I think it was 3 times because I asked him about the ship too.
Oh yeah.
So then I asked him about the ship, and then the third time was warning him about the aboleths.
But like each time his message got shorter, right? Like the third time it was like one or two.
Yes, but so let me ask, Father, when you cast a sending spell, is it telepathic? When the response comes, can they just do it automatically, or is there an action, a time taken to respond?
It can be in their head.
Yeah, I believe it is in their head.
Then it's still not, even if he's in the middle of something, we could potentially get some information then, yes?
Yes.
Sure, yes, do it, but let's all make sure that this is, I think, a good time to do it since we all are at full capacity, but I have a feeling that we may be delaying too much and we may need to get there sooner rather than later.
Well, yes, but again, we can travel while we cast the spell, right, Father? You can just cast it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't take any time.
Got it. I thought it was one of those, like, ritual casting. Sorry. My misunderstanding of D&D. Apologies.
That's okay.
All right. Do you want to do it?
Yes. What is it that we would like to say? Are we merely checking in, letting him know we are coming?
Yes, and maybe asking about refugees, if we can find or help any. Do we know what direction we're coming from, Ash?
Yeah, absolutely. We're coming from the so things are kind of operate in 3 dimensions down here, which is the hard part of kind of relaying these sort of things. If you just tell them we're coming from the Isle of Dread, most of them know where that is.
Yeah. So maybe ask on any refugees on that side of the kingdom and tell them we're coming to help and with reinforcements. Yes?
Or ask him, because maybe saying we're coming is not enough, because I think he already knows that we are coming. I think maybe asking him the best way in which to come.
And the secret ways in would be good, yes.
Might be better. Because
Let him know that we are
we talked to him 3 times now, and I think he knows that we are coming. I think asking him which way in which to come is better.
Yes.
All right. I will take my crystal and speak into it. We are coming from the Isle of Dread. Are there secret ways into the library? Okay, that's
15.
15.
Yeah, 15. Okay. Are there refugees that can aid us on our way?
And yeah, and Eldest knows we're coming from the Isle of Dread, right? So that's still, yeah.
Yeah.
You wait. A minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
6 minutes.
No response.
The feeling.
AKA she knew. It's fine.
Where's Aldous, by the way?
The last we knew, he was in the library in the palace of his city.
What? Okay, so he banished himself, right? Okay, he banished himself. I just want to catch up on this. Banished himself, what, to the water plane? Was that's where we are?
Yes.
I think his thought process was like, let me banish myself and let me see what's going on. But like the water plane is a big place.
Yeah,
right? So like every time he banished himself, he didn't actually know what was going on. So he was like, fuck it. And I think he just stayed so that he could go ahead because he was concerned. So we are also going, we are like, on the third day, look to the east. That's us.
Oh, okay. Is that a reference to a story or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Unless he doesn't respond to this message, in which case he might just be dead.
Yeah. I hope he's not
He might
dead.
be dead. He might be. I don't know how magic works. If somebody is sleeping, do they respond?
I don't know. But
They hear the message in their head. To be fair, I did not.
This is very concerning. Either way, we need to make our way there.
I mean,
post haste. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's just head.
But also,
full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead, not stopping. I think we should just go in. I feel like at this point, if all this is not responding, that means it's been taken over, and we need to go in and make a fucking scene and start letting people free so that we can try our best.
fantastic.
Oh, that's a great
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, also I wanted to emphasize that we want to keep all this alive because I mean, not only is he a cool guy, but I feel like that would just cause a whole political snafu with you killed our prince or whatever. I mean,
regardless of the situation, Aldous is our friend, and we are here for him and his kingdom. Whether dead or alive, we will save his home. Yes.
Yeah.
So let's go.
All this, yes, go. Put the pedal to the metal, as they say.
Okay.
What's a pedal?
Where are you from?
Like flowers.
So no more searching throughout the day then for refugees?
I think
I
we're
don't
just
think
heading.
we want to even stop for anything.
Unless Hedgewick can, because you can just bring her back, but that's up to you, I guess.
No, I think we should just.
Yeah, I don't want to slow down. We have some very soon to be very angry. We made a long-term investment in the Angry Bank with those Sahagin.
I also.
Well, they will never catch up to us by the time they make their way all the way back to the ship.
Did you just say the N-word? That never word? I didn't even honestly when I said that.
Yeah, dumb. Yeah. Whoa, what the?
The never word? Did you say never?
Also, like, aren't we all concerned that he did not respond? Like,
No, yes.
That means to me that something
As
is
concerned as I am about most things.
I know, Zook, you don't care about anybody. We get it.
I care about everybody.
You just want magic power and big hats.
That's not true. Well, the hats.
Yeah, it definitely wants big ass.
Any refugees that
Dozer, have you seen my tri-corner hat? Isn't it dope? Wait, look, and when I'm going in the water, I also have this beret.
Oh.
You do know that all this has a power to make his hat bigger than yours, right?
That's why we have it. Well, who's lost?
We need to find Aldous, first and foremost. Save his home. Any refugees that may be on the way, we will find after.
Yeah,
yes.
we need to go post haste right
Go.
now.
Let's go.
Ash,
Give them a home to come back to.
is there any way to push the limits on this vessel? Knowing that I would personally fund replacement if needed.
Is there any way that can we like magically? Is there any way that we can maybe not even magically? I guess game mechanically. Is there any way that we can try to aid her in
Soup
Like,
up that engine.
more efficiently moving the submarine.
I can roll a tools check, maybe some sort of like mechanic tools, like a.
We put a spoiler on it.
You're not really. You don't really have like the equipment or the tools out here. Like you have some tool. You have enough tools for like a repair, but to juice it up, like you would need equipment for that.
Can we put like whiskey in the engine or something?
Okay.
We're running low on dilithium crystals, Captain. We're not.
I was just wondering if it was like a push it to the limit, a chance of
it's
not
not.
doing damage to it long
No,
term.
it goes pretty fast as it is. Like it goes fast for a submarine.
So I guess here's like the
no
role playing way that we could do this. We can all like
get out and push.
What was that? What was that, Joe?
I was saying like we could all literally prepare for battle. Like we could all ready ourselves for whatever situation arises. I know it's several days away, but I feel like this is
It's
the
all
time.
we have, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Full
You guys-
steam ahead and figure it out.
Yeah.
Sure. All right, you guys continue on, and unless anyone doesn't have any other business they'd like to do, we will.
I mean, I would just like to make sure everybody is able to breathe and swim underwater, correct?
They are all able to.
Okay.
So, unless anyone has anything else they'd like to do, you go ahead and end the day as you continue along. Dozer takes the wheel, and you all get some rest.
Dozer, take the wheel.
Dozer, take the wheel.
From the hand.
All right. The next day, you all awaken. Ash, you head over to the helm of the submarine to take over and decide which way you're going to go for the day.
Stay underwater.
Underwater. I need a D20 roll from someone, please.
Mitch, do it. I'm just randomly deciding. Sorry. if you don't-
11.
Nice.
We got a 7.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Focus, Mitch. Focus.
Oh.
All right. Not too long into the day, as you're coasting along underwater, you all see from the large window at the front of the submarine, down on the ground. You're coasting just above the ground, I suppose, but just down, not too far away, you see a large cave with a glowing red light coming from within it.
Oh, that's too bad.
There's a large cave down there. I'm just saying it's got a red light glowing from it. I don't know what it means, but it sounds.
No, full steam ahead.
Are we sure?
It could be refugees, though.
With a red
So,
light? A red light is an omen of bad things.
We already talked about this. We're going full steam ahead no matter what.
Yeah, we
right?
said we could pick up any refugees out there. Yes. No, we got to save Aldous.
I'm gonna
Yes.
nature check a red light in the cave. Is there like some sort of beast that I know does that to lure people in?
Go ahead and roll a nature check.
22, son.
No beast. It tends to, I guess it's fair to say that and the interior of a cave glowing red tends to imply something magical within.
Well, I'm just telling you, it might be some sort of magic down there.
Nope.
You don't want to explore that.
No, our friend did not respond. We have to go
Here's what I can tell you guys, just so you know.
You spent 2 hours preparing this?
No. I want to be clear because I think you guys are getting a little hysterical because your characters are, which is good. I'm fine with that. However, nothing you can do will make you go faster. Things can slow you down, yes, but nothing you can do will make you go faster than you're gonna arrive.
So there's no
arrive.
detriment to stopping and checking this out, is what you're saying? Or...
If you could take a moment to check it out. If you find that there's too much going on and this would take longer than you think it might, then yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying, like, you can check things out. I'm not saying I won't screw you for that.
No, I know. I am not saying that this is going to make us go faster. What I am saying is I don't think this is worth our time.
Unless it's something that could benefit us in a fight against an army. We can stop, go through, see what is there. If it is nothing of importance, we continue on. But if it is possible to find some sort of items or magic that could help us again, there is an army of aboleths in this kingdom. I mean, we are powerful. We can take them on, but
really, like items don't usually help me unless it's a stick that I can beat people with.
well, hey, Joe, if they help us, they help you.
All right, you have 30 minutes.
I mean, like, all this did not respond. All this is in trouble. We can't take very much time. So if we want to check it, we check it fast. But like, if we're doing it for our curiosity's sake, we need to go.
I'm gonna. If you'd like to stop, we can stop for 30 minutes. I'll pressurize the cabin. We'll move down, and then I'll stay aboard, and I'll keep the engine hot.
Or we can have Zook send Hedwig to see if it's even worth checking out.
There we go. Yes.
That's better.
I don't think Zip wants to do that. Look at his face.
Is Zook paying attention?
Zook?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, now. Sorry, now go.
We were literally talking to you.
I didn't realize that when I pulled it off this, it turned the dial down.
Oh.
Well, we'll just wondering if you'd like to. There's a cave down there with a red glow that might be some sort of magic item.
And you want me to send Hedwig, don't you?
Yes. So that we don't have to waste our time going down.
I look to the side of the submarine that Hedwig is staying on, and she's just. No, come here. Let go. Porthole.
Of course, after pressurizing the cabin, doing all you need to do, you send Hedwig outside into the water.
Oh no, now I'm getting.
Are you going to be within the distance, within the 100 feet to look through her eyes, or are you just going to get her impression on things?
I was gonna pull up close, so I would have said yes.
All right, so you're able to look through her eyes if you would like.
Okay.
All right. You all watch as Zook closes his eyes and then reopens them as they're glazed over. Zook, you are suddenly in the eyes of an octopus, which is a very weird thing to see because their eyes are not like other creatures' eyes. They have one on each side of their head, so you're actually getting like a panavision view of how things are going. You swim. Hedwig swims down into this cave, into this glowing red interior. Give me one sec. All right. Inside, you see a room, not really a room, but an interior of a cave with bubbles just filling it up, as if coming from some sort of vent you're seeing. You can't really feel what she feels, but you see that the bubbles are coming from these cracks in the water that are like a ton of bubbles and then just a little bit as it continues on. As she looks around, you see she sees a large door, and on the door are words that are written in a language I do not believe you understand, but let me double check.
No mission common.
Yep, so you do not understand the language that is written there, but it is a large door that glows red in this light. It is not the glowing red. The glowing red light is specifically coming from these cracks in the ground, these underwater vents that you seem to have found.
Pencil, paper.
Joe?
You can give him a pencil and paper.
I
Okay.
assume calligraphy.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check, and if you're trained in calligraphy tools, then you add your proficiency bonus.
We know I'm not.
I haven't-
Although I am trained in a forgery kit, actually.
Oh.
I'll allow that. Take your proficiency bonus.
You have a forgery kit?
Yeah. Listen, sometimes things just don't come up.
So the first session where none of us had papers to move from district to district,
been
you could
good
have
enough.
forged
I could have
papers?
forged garbage. It would have been hot garbage. We would have gotten caught. End result the same. And look at us now. We were barely even there. I got dexterity 2 is 18 plus proficiency. Where is that now? Oh, 21.
21. Very good. You managed to scrawl out the words that you see written on there. At a certain point, it takes a few minutes of time. Say probably about 5 minutes just to get everything right. And once you have it all written down, is Hedwig staying there, or are you bringing her back?
Oh, she can come back.
Okay. So you guys have this this little paper that Zook has written out. You order Hedwig to come back and bring yourself out of her view.
There's a door. It's got those symbols on it, and... Wait, is it a door or just a wall?
It's a door.
Okay, it's a door. It's got those symbols on it, and also there are heat vents in there, releasing bubbles. That doesn't necessarily mean air.
Does anyone speak Aquan?
Aldous probably does.
He absolutely does.
I mean, hold on, let me see what.
As you
Thomas
look at the
does.
words written on the page, they are incomprehensible to you all. You're unsure of
It
what they say.
seems like it's not worth our
Yeah,
time.
just keep moving then.
Oh.
Yes.
Understand. So I probably wouldn't be able to read it.
For what?
Tongues wouldn't let me read it.
Comprehend languages is for reading languages. Tongues
Oh.
is for speaking languages.
I don't think I have that one.
If we can catch it on the way back or something, then fine. But for now, all this is more important. Yes.
I'm
Yes.
curious, but all this safety is of the utmost importance.
Varys, what do you think?
You're muted, bud.
What do you mean?
I just haven't heard your voice in a while. I thought I'd check in and see if you're good with this plan.
Sinrig doesn't know what to do if someone doesn't talk.
No, Varys just hasn't said anything in about 2 hours.
You know that
and make sure
those wee hours of the night where everyone's ready to just wind down and go to sleep. Sinrig fucking hates that.
Anyway, moving forward.
All right.
Slowly pushing the lever from like half speed, quarter speed to half speed to full speed. Like
Sounds good. And
To flank speed.
you leave the cave behind, unsure of what it was. Unless anyone has anything else they'd like to do for the day, we will go ahead and rest. Does anyone have anything they'd like to do, talk about, say things?
Look, tell me about your parents. Tell me about your son's mother. What they?
Oh my
Just
god.
kidding.
Actually, I'm curious about that
Don't
too.
ever, oh my gosh, role playing.
It's not. It's torture. He knows it is.
For Zook. But maybe it's good to talk about. There's so much going on with your son we do not know. Maybe
Listen,
it's.
I'm not
his
like you.
origins.
I don't need to get my feelings off my chest and talk about things to feel better. 2 hours later.
It's okay. Shh, 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 shh. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
To be clear, that was fake. I didn't tell you shit.
You just started crying for 2 hours?
I had a bad dream, Doza. I had a bad dream.
I don't need to get off my chest.
Okay. And if that is all, you will all go ahead and rest for the day. Go ahead and take your long rest as Dozer takes over the ship.
Does any? So no one has comprehend languages. Damn.
Be funny if Mark did.
Did you want to check his character sheet, Matt?
He doesn't. I was looking earlier.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's more combat based.
Gotcha. All right. Then in that case, as you all rest, and in the morning awaken on the 35th day of winter. You all awaken. Ash, you head up to the helm and take over. So, underwater still?
Yeah.
All right. Someone go ahead and roll a d20 for me, please.
Matt, do it. Do it, do it, do it.
16.
16.
Stabbing more aboleths.
Yes, we are taking one soon, y'all. Don't worry. This time, on this day, pretty early in the morning, you were all kind of hanging out, sitting around, minding your own business, when all of a sudden, you all watch as a harpoon sticks right through the metal casing of the sub. Water begins to spill into it. Another one.
Cast mending.
You cast mending. It's still stuck in there, so you would need to remove
I'll start pushing it out.
It's in case you've never seen a harpoon before.
I know what a harpoon looks like. I start pushing it out.
Well,
we lop off the burr.
There you go.
It's bigger than a hand. I can push around it. Come on.
You can't push it out the hole. That's the point of the harpoon. It gets stuck on the hole.
Okay, fine.
You have to cut the tip.
I ask Ash if she can magically artifice the metal burrs off of it, and then I push it out of the hole.
I think Grimald already cut him off.
Or Grimald can just cut it. It's fine. Grimald, what do you have again? What's your weapon that you're going to use for that?
That's a rapier. Or a dagger, I guess.
I have a sword.
Both
I'm gonna
piercing
chop
weapons.
I was more just suggesting it.
All right,
I'm gonna
so
chop
I was
the
expecting
ends.
someone with a giant sword to just lop it off.
Oh, I wonder who has a giant sword around here. I'm gonna chop off the
Dozer,
ends.
you go ahead and chop off the tip of the harpoon just as another one plugs in. You see two creatures that look a lot like the merfolk that you had encountered before, but these are different. They have a darker presence around them, large tentacles kind of coming off of their face, around their mouth, and they have these harpoon guns as they swim up to you.
Ash, say the line.
We all take depressurization damage and probably die.
Dope.
The whole collapses. No, I don't know what the line is. What's the line?
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Oh, thank you. Good.
You see, they suddenly begin speaking, once again, a language you do not understand. But it's very clearly threatening.
I just... What?
No, I was just gonna... It's Grimald. Ash, do you care if we just kill them? Because I've...
No, I was just gonna fly. If there's a hole, I'm swimming out of it and punching something.
Ash, just is loading her gun as you're looking at her, and she's just like... and then, pulls the lever to depressurize the cabin.
Water begins filling, and they take that for exactly what it is. We are going to roll for initiative when we come back from break. So, we're going to go ahead and take 15 minutes. That is 7:31. We will be back. Bill, don't go anywhere. We will see you soon. welcome back. So, we are diving right into it with initiative. So, go ahead and roll them up for me, boys and girl.
Roll up those fat initiatives. Let's see here. Okay. Way to make it weird. Let's see here.
Okay, wait, but no, actually, where are they? Are they doing a bit?
I feel like it's a bit, but maybe they don't realize that they're muted.
Maybe.
They might not realize you're muted.
We could start getting these initiatives
We're
together.
missing comedy gold right here.
So,
Yeah.
Sinrig?
18.
18. What was that?
Definitely.
That
not
was
like
my
an April.
child. That was my child eating food.
Zane?
My child.
Matt, you are rolling for Zane.
I clicked that out of the window, so the spacebar wasn't working. That is a 24.
Varus?
That's going to be a 17 for me, big dog.
Demetrius?
16.
Zook?
11.
Grimold?
21.
Dozer?
Kick the tires and light the fires. It's a 19.
All right, and now where are they? What is going on?
I just saw one of their...
A shadow.
There they are.
We're here. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Roll for
How nice of you
initiative.
to join us.
Oh, sure. I don't
Thanks.
What are you talking about?
Have... I need to roll for initiative.
Yeah, don't play.
Roll for me.
Why am I
Leave me.
rolling? Why am I rolling for you?
Because I
Roll for
need
yourself.
some. I'm trying to get there.
I don't have
Should
your...
we leave?
Having a bit of a domestic.
Should leave.
No, it's because he's playing Cyberpunk.
Hey!
Oh, really?
Hey! If I can't play Cyberpunk, you can't play Cyberpunk. Turn it off.
During break, and then our food arrived, so I got a little busy. So my screen was overtaken with Cyberpunk. And henceforth, I couldn't roll fast enough, and I was hoping someone could just roll these.
I hadn't rolled mine either. Oh my god.
Joe, have you rolled now?
Yes, I got a 20.
Thank you. Ash, have you rolled yet?
I have a 15.
Thank you. All right. Zane. Oh, Zane is first reacting. Grimold is on deck. That is not helpful to you, is it? We'll go ahead and put Zane a bit down the list. What's the next open number? All right, he's got a 14 now, actually. Sorry to say. Unless you want... Who do you want to go first, Grimold?
I mean, I'm more comfortable with just acting in the moment with Grimold, so if it was Zane... Okay, here we go with the setup. Yeah, let's do Grimold and just kick Zane down. We'll just say he tripped on his way out.
There you go.
He
Okay.
tripped on water.
As a reminder, to exit the submarine, you would need to exit through the porthole. So just so you guys know, it's going to be movement to get to the porthole and then go up and out, and then you can leave. You can't just break through the walls, right? Just so y'all know.
How much movement?
It'd be, so like where Demetrius is right now is where the porthole is, so it'd just be 5 feet up.
Nice.
All right?
Okay.
Okay, and then, all right, so Grimold, your first react. Joe is on deck, and Dozer is in the hole.
All right, so Grimold will do a... Now, with how tight we are in here, is that double movement still for me to push through people?
I'm going to say, since it's been filled with water, I'm going to say no. You're able to swim past people in a way that walking past them is different.
So that's like, what, 5?
5, and then 10 to get up, and now you can move where you want.
15, 20, 25. And I'm going to do what I do best. I'm going to start stabbing.
Go for it.
I'm going to have a rapier and dagger ready. So 2 attacks with rapier with... that is 25. Oh, sorry, against that one.
All right.
So it's a 25
Hit.
and a crit.
Nice.
Ooh.
And then dagger attack of not as good, but not terrible. 15.
15 will hit them.
Dope. Okay. So first rapier attack. Can I do anything? Lunging. I can't really trip someone underwater. I'll leave it be for the moment. I'll see what the situation is before I start like popping specials. Okay. So first one's a 14
Hit.
damage.
Oh, sorry, damage. My bad.
Yeah.
14 damage. Okay.
Second rapier stab is a 20 damage because that was the crit.
Woo! You stab into his gut and blood just spills out into the water.
Dope. And then the dagger attack. Going slow. There we go. 7.
Wow. And then you slash across his chest, blood now clouding the water around you guys. He's really, really bad shape right now. That will end your turn. Joe, you are up. Dozer is on deck, and Sinric is in the hole. Joe?
Okay, so I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Nope.
30.
Nope. You gotta remember, I was saying that you've got to go through the porthole first.
Okay.
Which is where Demetrius is, so you go.
I have 45 feet of movement, so I don't know.
All right.
If I go here, I can still get here, right? Or that's not me. Why do I have you?
It's all right. Yes, you would still make it. I forgot how much movement you have, so you're
Yeah.
good.
Essentially,
Sounds
sorry, I
good.
was just saying that when I was muted to Michael. When he was like, you have to come out the porthole. I was like, it doesn't matter, I can get there.
25, 30.
The first one is a 27.
That is exactly 45 feet, by the way. I just checked. 27 hits.
Okay. Can I do these separately in case I kill him?
Yes,
And one-
absolutely.
Okay. So this one is.
You roll
Ooh.
to advantage.
It doesn't matter. 11.
11 damage. With that, as you swim up behind him, you go ahead and snap his neck, taking him down nice and easy.
Okay.
Fucking Navy SEAL that shit. Just swim behind him and break his neck.
Okay, so I'm gonna use, since I haven't used my bonus action and I used 45 feet to get there, I will use a key point, do bonus action, step of the wind, and I will move over here, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, so that doesn't even double my movement and I can still attack.
Sounds good.
And I will attack this guy
Go for it.
with advantage. That's literally rolled the same thing twice. 25.
Hits.
Oop, I don't know why I rolled another one. That is, ooh, nice roll. 13 damage.
Nice. Yeah, you swim up. At that point, you just kind of rocket through the water and with your quarterstaff smack him in the back of the head as before he even realizes what's happening. He doesn't even realize his friend is dead yet. Does that end your turn?
That does.
Dozer is up, Sinrig is on deck, and Varus is in the hole. Dozer.
I'm going to look for a piercing weapon or something with piercing damage because we're underwater, right?
Yeah, any melee is good underwater. You're okay. It's the long-ranged weapons that are an
Okay.
issue unless you have something like a harpoon gun. I think spears work.
Okay.
Things
Now
like
I
that.
understand where I was
So
confused. Okay.
you're good with melee. You are good underwater.
Okay, cool. So
I think it's
would
as long
want
as you have a swim speed, but yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm over here. I went out the porthole here and made my way over.
This is
and-
actually 30 because you stepped over for 5 and then you go up for 5, so that's 10, 15,
Thanks,
20, 25, 30. That's where you'd
Then
end
I'm
up.
rethinking this. Let me see here. So I lose basically in my mind. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ugh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, that's not gonna work.
Can always ready an attack for when they come close.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, okay, so I'll ready the attack.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
All right, Sinrig is up. Varus is on deck. Demetrius in the hole. Sinrig.
Really quick, because for Dozer, I don't know if anyone else, didn't we all get rings of swimming, which gives us 40 feet swim speed?
Is it 40 feet?
Yeah, it's a 40 feet swim
there you
speed
go.
for the ring of swimming.
Oh, I thought I just got my movement speed. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
So you
Then,
make it.
The cap of water breathing gave us the ability to breathe underwater. The rings gave us the 40 feet.
Thank you for the reminder to Sinrig.
Alright.
So go ahead and attack, Dozer.
Let's do it, baby. All right, so that would be okay. So I got 25 on the first attack.
Hits.
And then my second attack is going to be 23.
Hit.
Okay, and then that would be. Sorry, just a moment. Okay, 46 plus 12. Okay. And then reroll any ones or twos. Okay, so that's 6, 12, 17, 21 plus 12. 33 damage.
33 damage altogether to the marrow. As you run up with your greatsword, slicing across its tail, taking off a big chunk of fish meat, and then bringing it up and slicing across his arm, blood filling the water around you. That will end your turn. Sinrig is up, Varus on deck, Demetrius in the hole. Sinrig.
Okay, so it's 5 feet up from the porthole, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. I'll go to Ash, your ship. You will be okay.
What are you talking about? It's on autopilot. It'll be fine.
Okay, I'm just checking with the harpoons. Anyway, okay, so Sinrig will swim out, seeing Dozer go this way. We'll probably take this side, so can make it to 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
15 feet to get out of the porthole, just so you know.
Oh, it's 15 feet out of
No,
the
no, no.
porthole.
From where you are now, it's 15
Okay, oh, no,
feet.
yes. Sorry.
I'm just trying to help.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I can get... no, wrong one, sorry. Here. She was here, though. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Cinna will end up here. And then I'm going to cast Summon Beast.
Sorry, I still didn't do tokens. I suck.
That's okay. It'll be a manta ray for right now. Not that it is important to go right here. If that's okay.
Flanking with Cinna.
Yes.
All right.
And then Cinna will attack. With advantage then. And that'll be a crit for Cinna, actually, with advantage.
Nice.
So, they didn't add... So they said they were going to add all the summon beast damage stuff, but they didn't really add it, so I gotta, like... Still go to my notes, sorry, hold on.
No problem.
Wow!
I know! They added the ability to add it, but it didn't add it to, like, anything that you can roll for or do anything with, so... That's going to be 15 slashing damage
All
for Cinna.
Cool. And then?
And that wasn't a pounce or anything, so it's just the one.
Yep.
Okay, and then that'll be my turn, and then the Manta Ray will attack.
Okay.
On that's going to be advantage as well. For I believe, 19.
A 19 will hit.
The spell. Yeah. For another D8 plus 2 plus proficiency, so 10 more damage. 10 more piercing damage.
All right, he is bloodied as Cinna swims through the water and then just kind of swings a claw across this thing's face, and the manta ray kind of brings its tail around and stabs him with it. That will end the turn. Varus is up. Demetrius on deck. Enemy in the hole. Varus.
Holy fuck, I rerolled it.
Okay, so where's the hole to get out of the submarine?
Where Demetrius is. So it's 10 feet to get out of the sub, and you'll be here.
Got it. I'm gonna go out 10 feet, and then swim up a further 15 feet.
All right.
And just so I guess it's not confusing, I guess I'll.
I'm just gonna put the.
No, I can't. Not another 15 feet. I'm sorry. Another 10 feet.
All right. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the little flying token on you, just to give everyone an idea of where people are at in the battlefield.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you know, I'll cast 3rd level fireball at these homeboys here. Just gonna do it, you know. Just a thing. Just gonna do it to them. So it's gonna be 35 damage. I'm gonna need them to first make a dex save though.
Oh God, Demetrius, where did you go? I fucked something up.
Who's Demetrius?
No, I know. I. Oh God, I think I've combined them. I think I grouped them by accident.
You, Jun, ha!
Which one of us are you talking to right now?
We are Varitrius.
It's finally happened, everyone.
The ultimate support healer.
I have
Life
no
and death
idea.
have joined together.
I have no idea where Demetrius went, so I got to get him back on the field really quick, and then we'll continue with your thing.
I am Demetrius.
We are Demetrius.
Call us. Yeah.
Demeter.
Oh, we defused.
Oh, that's why he's under the sub.
Oh, damn it.
You just moved this up. How did I get down here?
Okay.
I blacked out what happened.
To make my life a little easier, I'm just gonna put you here for now, Demetrius. Okay.
That's fine.
Sorry. So you swim up, and what are you doing?
Casting a 3rd level fireball at these homies here.
These
You're
ones?
gonna need to roll a
2 deck saves. You got it. Alrighty. I missed my combat tiers. I've got a 6.
Nope.
And I got a 5.
Negative. Both take 35 damage.
35 fire damage to 2 people who have no idea what fire is.
Crash course in fire.
They see it coming and they go, "What is that? It looks like it might be soft." And then it hits them, and it isn't soft at all. They are hurt. Very, very bloody.
Ben, does fire look soft to you?
Yes, fire doesn't look soft to you guys.
Looks like fire.
I would love to lay on a bed of fire. Anyway.
Oh, it looks like a hot plasma.
Water looks soft too.
Right, exactly. Well, yeah, it looks like it would have it'd be like yeah, like a water bed, like fire bed.
It's like hot steaming water.
Anyway. That ends Varus' turn. Demetrius is up. Enemy on deck, enemy in the hole. Demetrius, you were actually under Varus, but I have you there because,
yeah. Uh-oh, I can't control me.
Oh, my bad. 1 sec.
I have no control
now you
over
can.
my body. Okay, thank you. So I go 5, 10, 15, 20 right here. I hold the mace of... What is it actually called? Mace of Terror up. The eyes go green. And these 4 boys right here have to make...
Wisdom saves?
Wisdom saves.
Alright, going from 2, 3, 4, 5. Here come the wisdom saves. I've got a 12.
No.
A 14.
No.
A 14.
No.
A 2.
No. They are all frightened.
What's a good frightened symbol? Here we go.
Yeah.
Alright, as you raise the mace up, they all see it and just are like, well, if that fluffy fire wasn't good, this mace definitely isn't either. Ah! And they are frightened. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
Alright. Enemy up, enemy on deck. Ash is in the hole. This one, who's getting beat up by a cat and her fish, is going to attack the cat.
That it's probably never seen before.
I don't know what this is, but it's going to attack regardless.
This one's definitely soft.
Very
yeah.
sharp.
The first attack is going to be a 9.
No.
The second attack is an 18.
Yeah.
That's going to be 10 slashing damage as the first attack, it goes forward and it just like growls at her and tries to bite her. She dodges that, but the second one, he goes and slashes at her with his claws across the chest. That hurts her for 10 damage. Enemy is up. Ash on deck. Zane in the hole. This one, who's getting his shit rocked over here, is going to attack Joe
Okay.
first. So, Joe, you're getting a bite with a 19.
Yep, meets it. That hits.
And then he's going to slash at Grimald with his claw for a 10.
That's a miss.
All right. That bite that connects Joe is going to take 10 piercing damage as he bites down on your arm, swinging around, trying to swing at Grimald with the claw, but missing. That will end its turn.
Wait, did I take riposte? I thought I did. I did! Okay, so I'm going to use my reaction to attack back since he missed.
Go for it.
That is 28.
Hits. Hits hard.
Hey.
Dropping the dice. There we go. That's 15.
15 damage.
Wow, plus 3 rapier. I love it.
And with that, the marrow is bloodied as the claw came. You knocked the arm out of the way and stabbed it into the chest. Blood coming out of the wound. That will end its turn. Ash is up. Zane on deck. Enemy in the hole. Ash.
That'll teach it to try to fight back.
Oh, you're trying to just don't even 5, 10 up in the air, 10 crawling upwards.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And then she's gonna shoot this motherfucker over here with 3 scorching rays. So for Dozer's sake, Ash like hobbles up the ladder, pulls out her walking staff, plugs it against her shoulder, and the runes down the leg of it start to glow red in order. And as they start to glow red, 3 bolts of fire shoot out of it as she fires away at this thing. So it's a 21.
21 hits.
A 13
hits. Hits. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm glad I rolled 19 then.
Hits.
All right, good thing I'm an adult. 5 plus 8 plus 12, 20, 25 damage.
25 damage to this one, you said?
Yep, fire damage. Fuego.
And fuego.
The 3 scorching rays fire out from the staff, boom, 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 hitting him in the chest. He screams out and is down.
And then I click my heels and warp back to the helm.
All right.
With my boots of the winding path.
Awesome. And that will end your turn. Zane is up. Enemy on deck. Enemy in the hole. Zane.
Okay, so Zane goes 5, 10, 15, 20. And as he swims out, I would appreciate it if you didn't damage the underwater tube! And he casts Shatter to hit the 2 guys over here.
All right, that's 2 Constitution saves.
Me and Mark have talked about how Grimold and Zane wouldn't feel comfortable on the water, let alone under the water. So
I got a 16 for number 3.
that's a success.
And a 15 for number 4.
That's a success. Well
Really?
done.
His save's that low?
I think it's 15, right?
Didn't the Grimoire buff his save?
Oh, it did.
Mm-hmm.
So I think then the 16 passes, but the 15 doesn't.
Okay. Sounds good. Roll for damage.
Okay. All right, so that's 16 damage to the one who failed, and then 8 to the one who succeeded. Oh, sorry. 17 and 9. I forgot his staff does a +1 regardless. Yeah.
All right. I accidentally deleted the wrong one, so I'm actually just going to say that this one failed because he is dead. As the shatter rings out in the water, they both grab their ears and just, clearly in pain. The other one is not looking good at all. But that will end Zane's turn. Enemy is up. Enemy on deck. Zook in the hole. This one, who just got his shit rocked by Dozer, is going to attack Dozer with a bite and a claw slash. An 8.
Miss.
And a 20.
Miss. Oh, wait, no. That hits because you rolled. Hit.
God damn right.
I tried, dude.
7 slashing damage.
Damn. Yeah, I gotcha.
As the claw slashes across your chest, that will end its turn. Enemy up, Zook on deck, enemy in the hole. This one is frightened by Demetrius. Check. Oh, something.
We can all breathe underwater, so.
All right. It freaked out. It's gonna go ahead and raise its harpoon gun, and it's going to fire it, not at you, Demetrius, because you scare it, but it is gonna fire it past you at Zane.
I get this. That'd be fucking hard.
Oh, it has disadvantage.
Of course, I got rid of the arrow catching shield.
That's gonna be a 14 to hit Zane.
That does not hit.
All right, the harpoon goes flying past Zane's shoulder, past Demetrius, past Zane, and the creature releases the harpoon, allowing it to just kind of fly through the water, and that will end its turn. It'll actually move a bit further away. So 5, 10. Whoops! It got long. 15, 20.
He was hauling some real ass.
And that will end its turn. Zook, you're up. Enemy on deck. Enemy in the hole.
You guys got it? Yeah, it seems like they got it.
All right. Enemy is up. Enemy on deck. Grimald is in the hole. This one is also frightened. It releases the harpoon that is currently plugged into the.
Hey, you can fix the holes in my ship.
In the sub.
No mending.
And it's gonna fire a new harpoon at Zane.
Ben, that one you moved previously can make a new wisdom save, by the way.
Oh, okay. I will go back to him. He does not hit Zane with a 10. But we are going to go ahead and check the wisdom save on the last one. Not going to be high enough. That's a 6.
Nope.
All right. So this harpoon goes flying past as well, completely missing Zane. He screams out, and I assume he rolls another wisdom save at the end of his turn?
Yes, he does.
16?
Yeah, that makes it.
All right. No longer frightened. And that will end its turn. Enemy is up. Grimald is on deck. Joe is in the hole. As this one, who is also frightened, cannot move toward Demetrius, but I think he can move towards Sinrig. Maybe he can't. Yeah, he'll fire a harpoon at Sinrig. That's going to be a 9.
Fuck you.
Alright, that doesn't hit. I assume that was the fuck you. And then at the end of his turn, he rolls a wisdom save. 14.
No.
Okay, it continues to be frightened. That will end its turn. Grimald is up.
Fucking mace, man.
Joe is on deck. Dozer in the
Well,
hole. Grimald.
I mean, technically, they should be trying to run away, but
Well, I think they don't have to, right?
They just can't move closer.
while it is frightened in this way, a creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can.
Why didn't you fucking remind me of that?
Because I thought I was reading it wrong, where it said it can't take reactions, but for its action, it can only use the dash action to try and escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
He is actually...
I thought you knew something I didn't about frightened.
No, you should have just shouted that out. I don't remember things. I have so much to remember. 10,
My name.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And actually, they use their actions, so they're going to be sprinting away. So I'm just going to remove them if that's cool. They're not coming back after that. They're going to run away and realize why they ran away, and they're going to be like, yeah, no, we're good. All right, so that'll just end their turns. So Grimald is up, Joe is on deck, and Dozer's in the hole. Grimald?
Okay. Well, then I'm just going to start hitting the guy in front of me. Or continue hitting the guy in front of me between me and Joe. So 19.
Hit.
Did you roll with advantage?
I did.
Okay.
So that's 9 damage.
All right, he's pretty hurt. He's fucked up.
Okay, 22.
Hit.
12 damage.
And that'll take him down as you stab him with your rapier, digging it in, twisting it, pulling it out. He just kind of floats belly up.
And then I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I didn't do too.
It was like fresh. I was like
5, 10. No, okay, so good. So I can get there. 35. And then I'll just leave it be, because I'll say that I should have used my bonus attack probably against the guy who was fighting with that rapier.
I mean, you still have your bonus attack. You could use it.
I'll leave it be. I think Dozer's got this one.
All right. Joe is up. Dozer on deck. Sinrig in the hole. Joe?
Okay, so I looked back up at the map and was like, oh wait, did he already kill that other guy? I was like, I didn't know that. So I'm going to move. I can get to, what is it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I can get to here in 40. Fuck it. I'll use bonus action, Step of the Wind, and I will get to, since I can't flank it, now that Grimald took my spot, I will go here, and I will punch it.
Go ahead.
As I am, no, first I'll hit it with a stick.
Sure. I figured.
You know, as I want to do. Oh, fuck you, dice, for rolling off of the 13. It's a 13. If it was a 13, it would have been higher, but...
13 hits.
Oh, yes! Fuck yeah, okay. That is... Oh, that's good damage. 12 damage.
And that'll do it. As you run up and just crack him on the head with the quarterstaff, you hear a crack of a skull bone, as fish do not have skulls, actually, so you break through the skin, I guess. They have skulls. I don't know. He's dead.
I love it, Matt. All right, I'm going to leave this one for Dozer. April. What? Nah.
Killing off the last of these marrows and winning the battle.
We won murder.
Ashwin's like
I'll help with, like, removing
the poons.
Yeah, I'll help remove the poons.
Yeah, same.
Very easy now at this point, now that they don't have any wielders. You rip the harpoons through the hull or cut them off, whichever way you want to go.
Could we also help?
I can help mend.
Yeah, but between how long it takes to do all that, since I have Pren for an hour, she'll just circle the area, trying to find any signs of anything or whatever.
Have a roll of perception check.
Ooh, that's a big old 7.
Yeah.
She circles the area, but can't even find the marrows that ran off at that point.
Oh.
All right, you guys fairly quickly repaired the sub. Doesn't take much time. In fact, there were 3 holes, I believe. So they were fairly easy to get out quickly and cast mending on. They were small holes, probably about that big, so it's a very easy mend as the metal just closes up.
Can I try to see if there's anything on the bodies that are left? If there are bodies left?
Sure, roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck you, dice! It was like a 19, and then it was like, nah, I'll roll a 3. So I got a 7.
Well, you find the obvious, which is their harpoon guns, if that interests you.
Hey, does anybody want this harpoon gun?
Wait, Zook, have you cast Fabricate in front of me? Yeah, you did. You made a boat during the boat battle.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, hey, wait. Could we perhaps put those on the hull of this ship and kind of give us some sort of offensive capabilities while we're inside?
Sure, I'll grab them. And I grab it.
Is that something Fabricate can do?
I mean, I could... Probably not.
That's what I'm asking.
Otherwise, I'm not grabbing.
I gotta see what it could be made out of. Oh, no. I could do it with metal. Just to make like a mount.
Yeah, we could make a mount, I guess, but I was hoping there'd be like a I don't know. If we could make a mechanism inside to fire them, that'd be awesome, but...
Yeah, just like wrap some fucking string around the trigger and have a pulley line inside.
Oh, that's true.
Don't overthink it, baby.
I'll allow it.
Just mage hand, pull the trigger.
I mean, and even still, if you wanted to fabricate with the metal, I'd say if you wanted to sacrifice like a number of harpoon guns to like create like enough metal to have like a lever inside the sub, you could do that.
We're not sacrificing any of the harpoon guns. We'll sacrifice some other metal. The harpoon guns gotta stay. How many we got?
There were 3 harpoon guns, I think, one off of each person that fired them.
Yeah, each of them had one, but 4 of them ran off, correct? Yeah. Was it 4 that ran?
3 of them ran off. One of them got killed by the fireball.
That's right. So there are 5 harpoon guns around here.
So we're gonna mount 5 harpoon guns.
No, I think you just need 2.
5 harpoon guns mounted to the submarine.
2 on each side and 1 facing forward.
Yeah. 3.
Oh, I was gonna go all forward.
No, 3 or 1. I agree with. Unfortunately, I agree with Brother Demetrius. We have 2 on 1 on each side, and then 1 going forward.
If you want to create a way to shoot them from inside the sub, you need more metal for the fabricate spell.
Oh, I know. Well, I'll have to wait on the metal. I don't want to burn a harpoon to make harpoons.
So you're gonna use fabricate to mount 5 harpoons to the ship that cannot be fired. Am I correct here?
That's what I'm saying. Just do 3 and then be able to fire them.
I believe it's my bloody ship, and we're going to put 1 on the. All right. So Mike's asking, how many can I get out of the 5?
I'd say it's fair if you wanted to sacrifice the others for parts. I'd say it's fair to be able to mount 3 harpoon guns.
I'd like 1 on the front and 1 on each side, please.
Nice, good call.
Okay. I just remembered. What's in this for me?
Things not attacking our ship anymore. And so
Listen, things attack our ship constantly. You want to know what stops things from attacking the ship? This
harpoon guns.
This silver tongue.
But it didn't, though. We still had to attack.
I didn't even get a chance to talk to him. You gotta give me a chance to talk to him.
It didn't work though.
It did. It's worked twice now.
Hey,
2
look,
for 2.
Zook, a silver tongue is a great first step, but in case it doesn't work, we have 3 harpoon guns to kill whatever attacks us. Yes?
Uh-huh.
So, that's what's in it for you.
Listen, I just wanted you to butter me up. Is it so hard for... I haven't heard a single please yet.
Please?
There it is. Thank you. I cast Fabricate.
3 times.
Fucking Zuck's the worst.
You would need to cast it once each time.
I cast it 2 times, and I need a nap.
So which ones do you want to hit?
Forward and port.
I love it. That's what I was gonna say.
All right, so forward and port. You go ahead and mash them on there, saving the harpoon gun and the extra pieces for whenever you get around to doing it a 3rd time. But you now have 2 harpoon guns.
Is there how many harpoons do I get out of those boys?
You're gonna get 2 harpoons for each gun. But they can only be you can only go so far. You can only load them from the outside.
Oh, understood. Yeah, 100%. I get that.
So you basically can get that one shot, and then after everything, you'll have to reload it later.
But I have 1 extra for each.
You only get 1 shot.
I think you can 1 opportunity.
Well, I'm not throwing it away.
But I think with a harpoon, there's like a rope on it normally, so you can go get it. You can like pull it back to you.
You could try. Yeah, it's like one of those games that you throw the ball up in the air.
Yeah. So the harpoon allows you to, if the target is huge or smaller, it must succeed on a strength contest against you. It'll be your ship in this case, or be pulled up to 20 feet toward the ship.
That's amazing.
All right. It's got a range. I'll send you the stats later.
Yeah, I'll manage equipment and see if there's a harpoon gun in here.
You go ahead.
No.
No results found.
Here, I'm just gonna take a picture and send it to you.
Stats for the antimatter rifle.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna put an antimatter rifle on my fucking submarine.
I am not throwing away.
Let's break D&D.
All right. So.
That's badass.
With that, does anyone have anything else they'd like to do? And obviously, that +4, just so you know, is not a. That's not a part of it. It's it's the 2d6 plus the strength mod of the ship. Just so you know. All right, moving on. Which I guess would be like a +4. So keep the stats.
Sure.
All right. So, does anyone have anything else they'd like to do?
Drive, baby.
All right.
Anybody else want to loot these bodies? No? Okay, let's get initiated.
You all hop into the sub, depressurize or pressurize it, and continue away from this battle that you have no idea why happened, but it happened, and it was annoying. You didn't lose any time. You managed to dispatch them very quickly and make repairs very quickly. You still expect an arrival in a couple days. Do we have anything? Does anyone like to do anything, say anything before we move on?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, you all go ahead and rest for the evening after traveling for a bit further.
Yes.
Making your way. Dozer takes the helm of the ship, and you all go ahead to rest again. Take your long rest.
He's doing the fucking steamboat Willie.
All right. The next day. Let me take note really quick.
I did. Celebrica.
Why? Why though?
But.
You
All right.
Okay.
Are we continuing underwater?
Yeah, I'd like to continue underwater.
Then I will need someone to roll another d20 for me, please.
Seth, do it.
17.
No.
Interesting.
I don't know what that means. It means I turn into John Cusack instead of Zac Efron.
You continue along for the day, passing through lunch, chatting
What's that
about.
reference, Mike? Like of
That
all
was a reference to
references.
17.
I know what the reference was, but why?
That's what I said.
Because you rolled a 17. I don't know. Listen, man, it just comes to my brain and I say it. I'm not trying to guess. I'm not trying to ask the universe why.
So, you're making your way, enjoying the day, enjoying a bit of peace as the submarine continues to chug along. And suddenly, without warning, without any recognition whatsoever, Ash, as you're driving, the wheel is suddenly ripped from your hand as it suddenly pitches left, and the whole submarine begins to shake around as it spins. Ash, you immediately realize you're caught in a rogue underwater current that's beginning to pull you somewhere way off course. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me to try and keep on course. Adding your proficiency bonus because you're proficient in vehicles.
Father, we need your help if you can.
Guidance.
Does guidance give me what does that give me?
D4.
D4. Dirección. Por favor.
What'd you get?
4 is 18 plus 5 is a 23.
You know that you were hired to do a job and to get people there in a timely manner. You grab back onto the wheel of the ship, stopping it, and it hurts. It hurts your hands so much to do it, but you manage to pull yourself out of the current and away from the dragging underwater.
No, you
force.
don't.
Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do for the day as you manage to continue to stay on course and on time?
Quote more Treasure Planet.
I'd like to try to stay as far away from all of the men peeing in the corner.
But where are
peeing in
you
a sponge.
peeing? So
Would
with
you like to know?
I'm going dominant and
That's
peeing
weird.
in the
That's
center.
weird.
Lots of glass bottles.
all I'm saying is that you are also probably peeing in the corner.
You're not using the pee sponge?
Where's the pee, Joe? Where's the urine? Where'd it go?
Fun LA fact I learned.
Thing just fill up with yellow liquid instead of brown liquid.
Fun fact about Los Angeles that I've learned once, in relation to the horrible traffic on the 405, is ShamWows are very popular there. People buy lots of ShamWows.
Are you saying they pee into ShamWows?
On the 405 and then toss them out the window.
Wow.
See, they gotta get on that Goodberry diet. Goodberry.
The world is a disgusting.
Reason number
Why
reason
not
number
a bottle?
502 why human beings shouldn't live in the state of California.
But on the
Not
sub right
entirely
now,
sure
we
why they
should
do.
all be on the Goodberry diet, so we shouldn't have to pee too much. Right?
You're using the efficient amount of energy and gaining the efficient amount of food.
I just cough up an owl pellet.
And for $60 a month, you can buy your own portion of good berries that you can send to your friends. And if you sell it in boxes, did I already do the MLM thing with?
I think you did, yeah. You did it for
It's really,
something.
honestly, the money's in the downstream.
That's really where it is. It's
where
not
it
a
is.
it's not a
Well,
pyramid.
yeah, we're talking about peeing.
But it's not a pyramid scheme because there's a product, okay?
Yeah, and
It's a reverse funnel technique.
reverse funnel. That's all it is.
Yup.
So, does anyone
So
have
it
anything
works.
else? Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do for the
Yeah.
day?
Dirty.
Do or say?
No.
You guys remember the first time we all met, though?
Yeah?
No. But remember, it was actually it was Zook's show.
It was like five. It was like 5.
Yeah. The good old days.
The rest of all of us met like 5 days ago. I met that guy yesterday.
How'd you get into magic, Zook? What was that?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Ah, it was clever. It was clever.
Zook, how did you get back to us? You left us for like 2 days, and then you just appeared.
Who's got the pea sponge?
I'm actually, Dozer's trying to be extra, and he's cleaning the inside of the submarine, but he's accidentally used the wrong sponge. Just everywhere, just everywhere.
He pooped the swab deck.
So, Dozer.
High quality entertainment, people.
We've done poo-poo and pee-pee jokes all day.
Are you made of the submarine, or is the submarine made of you?
Oh my god.
He screams, for he does not know.
I'm floating inside of a boat made of myself.
Okay.
Wonderful people in the boo-boo closet.
Wonderful people in the boo-boo closet.
Tune
No,
in.
but really, Zook, I loved the show. It was
That's because I was in it.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it was a great way. It was an interesting way for us all to come together and meet.
I press the back button to wait, and I scroll for 24 hours. Then I click OK.
Don't be rude.
Oh, you're right.
And then Zin Arkansas stole all of our shit.
Wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Are you saying you've done shows before?
Yes.
You're telling me this whole time you could have been providing some sort of entertainment and you've just been sitting there doing nothing?
No, specifically not saying that.
Well, why don't you do something? Show me a trick.
Ooh, here's a good one. And I go to my pocket dimension in Leoman's tiny hut and fuck off for the next 8 hours.
He did it again. He just is gone.
You're all sitting out there waiting for the punchline.
No, it's great because I've seen a guy with a bigger hat who can do better tricks than that.
What the fuck did you just say?
I'm just saying, I've seen
As a tiny baby head.
So his name is Zonk.
Oh yeah, Zonk. Oh, Zonk. You're talking about Zonk the Great.
Yeah.
He's famous in Eberron, actually.
Oh, keep it up. I'm gonna change my mind about the whole pacifist thing. I swear to God.
You guys remember the time we got attacked by an invisible assassin?
And then I murdered
And then
the
Zook
fuck out
woke
of
up and just killed it. I mean, come on.
What's with the clip show tonight?
It's the flashback episode.
Yeah, because this whole thing is a bottle episode.
I came up with a whole bunch of memories from past episodes, and I.
No. Zook doesn't murder people. He just yeets people. He yeets things at people. He is the yeeter, so to speak.
Yeah, so Ash, this one time, we're locked up in this room, basically. It was Zane's father's house, right?
You know what?
And we're
I'm just
being
realizing
attacked.
something. You've managed to talk by talking about me and warming me up to it, but you're doing the talking thing again. I'm not falling for it. I'm not listening, even when it's about me.
I'm just reminiscing about this amazing moment. So Ash, so we're locked up in this room, and we blockade ourselves in with the beds. Because we knew there was an assassin after us, right? Okay, so we're all sleeping, and we think we're safe.
Except for Dozer.
But we were not.
Because he's a robot.
There was an
Thank you.
invisible assassin. And so yes, Dozer here, incredible as he is,
Yes,
notices, even though he is not sleeping, but
No,
not
not.
awake either, it is some in between. Father, do you have a similar space where you are just not really sleeping? I don't know. So those are
I
notices.
sleep, but I do not dream.
Okay, so those are notices. Something is in the room.
I
Wakes
dream.
us all up,
I
and we
dream,
all
but I
jump
do
out
not
of our
sleep.
beds, weapons at the ready, except for Zook, who thinks it is all. a part of his dream. So he continues to sleep. And we
That's
all
not
are
why.
fighting, and we are trying to take out this invisible enemy of sorts. And all of a sudden, a sword flies its way up into the air and juts itself into this enemy. As Zook wakes himself up, tosses a sword, and falls back asleep. Classic moment for our group, yes?
So you're telling me you woke up and decided to use catapult against your friends who you maybe thought you just didn't even aim it. You just thought, hey, let's see what happens.
Well, I tossed
Wait,
my
Zook, were you
sword out.
aiming at us?
He's asleep. He's asleep.
Didn't he fuck off into his hole?
He's sleeping. The little baby man is sleeping in his hole.
Get a pot of warm water.
Dozer pats the hole.
Shh. Night, night, sweet prince.
Father Dimitri.
Dozer, if Zook is asleep in his little portal, maybe you know, how did he get involved in the magics and such?
Money. He just wanted money. And he happened to be
Where's
really
the
good at-
lie?
No lie detected. He wanted money. He could do magic. He could make it look like magic tricks, and he wanted money. Did I mention the money?
Yes, okay. Well, I mean, I don't myself understand that motivation, but it's respectable. He was making money for his son, right? He was
No hats.
trying
Mostly
to
hats. Mostly very large hats.
Okay, but to provide for his son. I mean, this is a respectable trade. And
all jokes aside, yes, he wanted to take care of his son. He wanted to take the best care of as possible of his son, and then we went on an adventure. Don't know what's happening with the son right now, but I'm sure
Yes.
he's
We left the city in quite the precarious situation. We had just overthrown the government and put
Well, we almost successfully ditched him.
Well, once we finish helping Aldous with his city, we will go back to Eupraxia. We will help Zook's son as best we can, and if we need more information, we may find it on our way to Underberg. Yeah?
Wait, can we go to that place where I fight somebody and we all make a lot of money? Because that would be great.
It was fun. Oh, yes. Oh, Ash, you should have been there for this.
Son of
This
a
was
bitch!
such a great moment.
All right.
So, for months.
We fade to black.
We can fade out on that one.
From Lehman's tiny hut, it's just like, it doesn't cancel out the noise.
I give you 1 per day of travel, Tyler. 1 per day of travel. All right.
Got a list, guys.
All right.
Place I never got to go to.
I just imagined that one interview, like,
What was that, April?
sorry.
No, I said I was actually talking about the place that I never actually got to go to in the city. And what is it, District 5?
Oh,
Or
Punch Club.
Yeah, we didn't get to fight
Punch
them.
Club. But like that one happened in Sigil, which was dope. But I'm talking about let's go to Punch Club and like rig it.
I didn't win any money when you fought. I lost like 1,000 gold. I lost my fucking life savings. My child is starving because I thought for sure you were gonna lose that fight.
I did
A
too,
monk
actually.
in a ring with a giant thing? Come on.
Okay, wait. For an actual moment, after that conversation, Sinrig will actually he'll go over to Zook later in the night, and can he knock on the hut?
You can just poke your head up in it.
I can imagine the noises coming out of that thing.
You
I cannot
can
imagine
just
after
like you can
Sidney knocks on
enter
the
it.
door.
He leaves it.
Oh,
He leaves it open.
I did not realize. I forgot that you lost that money, and I mean, I don't need mine. So
Don't do it.
you can have mine. I don't need it.
I don't.
And here's a sack of 1,000 gold for you. For your son.
God damn it!
If you need more, I can give you. It's 1,500. I'm trying to look. Okay, in all honesty, I'm trying to help you.
I know.
I'm
and
trying to
that's
help
what-
all of us, including your son. And if this money will help, then take it. I have no need.
It'll help so much. It's
Why-
so helpful, Sinrig.
Okay, I'm gonna take 1,500 gold. And I'm just gonna set it down right here.
That's
And you,
so much gold.
it's just
Sinrig.
it's yours. I'm gonna go back to sleep over here.
Oh, I'm not gonna be sleeping.
All right, so you all watched as Sinrig just kind of. I love that the hole is like with the space of this submarine and such. The hole is large enough, long enough so that you need the rope to get up, Zook. But Sinrig just leans under and pokes his head up under it. So you're all just a headless Sinrig is just standing there, hands on hips, and then he just takes off a sack of gold and brings it up into the hole.
How much gold was it?
1,500, I believe he said.
Yeah, 1,500.
Jesus.
All right.
Oh, sorry guys. That's 3,000 electrum.
Nope. Oh.
My fucking boy.
You all.
If Aldous were here, he'd be so fucking proud. He'd cry.
You all begin to rest once again and awaken the next day for your final day of travel. The final day. You will be arriving in the morning of the next day, the early morning of the next day, to the Triton Kingdom. What could go wrong, you all think, as you wake up? But no one says.
I would have said it.
You guys remember that time everything went wrong?
Remember that time you said the never word?
You need to be more specific.
Were you referring to the one where I stabbed Demetrius, or?
No, that was okay. So that was a good one for our party. I mean, there was some trust shown. I mean, no, but really, I mean, Grimold, you would not be here if I had not put my life on the line for you and Demetrius. I think you were better for it. We all learned how to truly fight Abraham in that day.
Let me interject really quick. I mean, you guys can continue this. I just want an idea of what you're facing today. So, are we going underwater?
Yes.
Roll a d20 for me. Someone.
Colin, do it.
No, wait.
Colin.
It might be the last one, and Bill hasn't rolled a d20 yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to roll it, Bill?
Roll it. Roll that.
Hold on. I've been doing my digital rolls.
All right.
Okay, and I'll here. Let's just do this real quick.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right, we got a 6.
Can't get any worse.
6 is for dicks.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But
oh
no,
yeah, I
was talking
my
about
God,
the
it's been
first time
I played that.
One of the first times we all fought together, we were taking on what we thought was a drug drop. Remember? And so we're in this warehouse, and there are crates in the middle of the room. And I thought I'd be sneaky and hide by the door and turn invisible as soon as they popped in. But I misheard! And they popped in, and they saw me. None of you remember this? This is...
Yes.
I try to not think about being in Ellen's vehicle because I have a lot of bad memories there.
Oh, no, but...
Oh, I thought you were going to say you don't think about it because it was one of the many times you were knocked unconscious.
I was not knocked unconscious. I did not
was.
participate in that fight.
It's so hard to keep track of where.
Whatever the memories are, if they're bad, there's something to be learned from them. That's what I'm trying to say. We need to remember.
I agree with Sinrig. I will
our
never
past.
forget this fucking submarine ride.
And figure out a better way, a more efficient way to
Any
be
other
a
boat.
team.
Mm-hmm. Any other boat.
There's no other boat, though.
Any other boat.
I'm just saying, I think fondly on these memories. You know, we've been together for so long now. It's
been like a couple months.
That's quite a long time to be together. You know, I mean, sure, I was with my, tribe clan for 400 years or so, but a couple months is still quite an amount of time.
You and I view time very differently.
Yes.
I mean, I used to run away from things, and now I just run at them. So.
Yeah, yes, we've grown. That's what I'm saying.
I was perfect to begin with. Wouldn't change a thing.
Okay.
Did you guys just hear that leak in my ship?
We actually, it was such a high pitch that Zoom stopped recognizing it. So
Yeah,
we
it
didn't
did
hear
cut
it.
I heard it start, and then it stopped very abruptly.
All right. You all are chugging along for not too long before you see something up ahead on the ground, being lit by the beautiful sun up above. You see ruins of what seems to be some old open-air market square, which is hilarious because it's not open air, it's underwater. But you get the point. With this massive, ancient-looking arch kind of towering above this little square area. There seem to be words written along the top of it.
Too bad we can't read them.
Too bad you can't read them. But it,
Whoa. Your girl still has an infusion left for the day. Let me see what kind of items I can duplicate. Oh wait, nope. Never mind.
I mean, I like going in not knowing anything.
That was fun.
do it.
That was fun for a second, but I don't have it.
all right.
Cool.
Yeah, the arch is huge. It's, you guys are closer to the arch than you are to the ground of this little market square area. It's obviously abandoned, obviously ruined, but it looks cool. It's neat.
Do the ruins look recent or old?
I'd say without rolling, they look fairly old. No one's been here for quite some time. But it's impressive that for all of the ruins, this very tall structure is still standing. This very tall, very old-looking structure is still standing, while the rest of this area, you see like eroded statues, benches broken, what looks to have been an old pedestal that maybe once held a statue or an art piece or something like that. It's now also broken, but this arch still continues to stand.
Neat.
Keep going.
Father, can you keep a sensor with your telepathy? I guess. Can you sense other minds in the area, or is it just if someone's looking at you that you can communicate with them?
Usually, I have to be able to see something to communicate with it.
Okay, never mind.
So, do we get the sense, and I can roll for this, do we get the sense, are we in the Triton Kingdom, even if we're on the outskirts, or can we not tell?
This, based on what you know about the plane of water, like I said before, there aren't homesteads, there aren't settlements out there. People build things to be close to other things. So the fact that this is kind of out here away from the city, from wherever the rest of the Tritons would be, is a little strange.
Okay.
You are likely in the kingdom. The kingdom is likely very vast, but no one lives out here, so this really has no reason to be over here.
Got it. Okay.
Real quick, Ash wants to talk to Dozer because she read some things wrong. Mike read some things wrong, and that's real neat. It's great. So remember we were talking about this whole thing about the Lord of Blades, and I was like, yeah, I kind of agree with him. I don't agree with him because he's a little bit of a radical, just FYI.
Mm-hmm.
I just agree that perhaps you should all be individualized. He wants to slaughter everything made of organic matter to create a world run and ruled by Warforged. So that's probably not a good idea.
He wants to what?
It's not if you're trying to go look for him or something, he's not a great. You might not want to bring anything colored pink and gushy.
I mean, every everybody has their point of view. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, though. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Kill all humans. Kill all humans. That's him. I'm doing it's like a robot thing.
That's extremely offensive to me, but okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Fuck.
I really thought I knew you, Ash. But...
Nobody does. That's why I'm new to the party.
Is there any way of telling how old these ruins are? Zook, do you have any way?
I mean, just taking a look at them.
You can roll a history check on them.
Is what I was.
There's a top spot. Pet the dog. Pet the dog.
Oh, there's his face. Okay. Well, I got a 22 on my history.
And what about you?
Hello, little pup.
The baby. I love that dog so much.
Oh my god, that's so sweet. Oh my god, that baby loves you so much. Oh, the baby loves you so much. He's gonna get the kisses. Oh, he loves you so much.
Is that what it says in Aquan on the arch?
Yeah, it's weird. There's so many letters. There's so many vowels. But I got a 22 on that history check. He scratched the shit out of me.
He gets so excited because he loves you so much.
He loves you.
So the area is very old. Very it's ancient. It's in the ancient levels, and as such, it strikes you. While you don't know much about this area, you know what I've said before. It's entirely possible that this arch here is actually not just here for decoration or for art, but is actually here for a reason, for utilitarian purpose. The fact that it's stayed up this long, even though it's made of stone, implies that there's magic involved here.
Them's magic ruins. You're welcome.
Magic in what way?
Ask if 30 feet of it and cast detect magic.
He's about to tell you.
You swim up to within 30 feet of the arch.
Drive.
Sure, drive up. That's what I meant. Excuse me.
I just didn't want you to think I got out of the ship. That's all.
I can ritual. Can you ritual cast?
Yeah, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't care.
He's an artificer.
Yeah, I can cast it for free.
Oh my god!
I can do whatever the fuck I want. Is he an artificer or a Bam Margera?
Oh, fucking ritual cast it, Jesus. So 10 minutes later.
It is magical. It seems to be dormant, but the school of magic that you're getting from it is the conjuration school.
Seems like a conjuration magic.
And Ash, how far from the Triton Kingdom would we be by now?
Yeah, roughly about.
How far from the Triton Kingdom would we be by now?
Well, roughly about.
Then fill in time here.
What about a boat?
About less than a day at this point. Less than 24 hours.
So could this possibly be the entrance? A secret entrance of sorts? Conjuration can open portals, am I mistaken?
No,
Conjuration is what teleportation is a part of, or summoning things, right?
You can try to go through it if you'd like.
I don't know if there's a way to tell. Maybe Zook, anything?
Ash, what's your passive perception, by the way?
I don't know, but no, it's 16.
16. As you have gotten closer now to be able to kind of investigate this this arch, you do notice that while everything has been kind of cleared out of here, there is a small bowl in the center of the arch.
There's a
just
couple
on the
bowls.
ground.
There's a bowl down at the bottom.
Whoa! What are you talking about?
There's like a little.
Why are you talking about bowls? Gosh, calm down.
Not that kind of bowls.
There's
a little.
What bowls are you talking about?
There's a little bowl down at the bottom. Look at here.
I'll investigate it.
And I will look at the bowls.
I'll help too.
Caught it.
Hey, Sinreg, remember that one time with the horse balls?
That was a good one.
gonna say.
You should have been there for the horse balls.
21 on the investigation.
The bowl seems to be some sort of offering bowl.
What other offerings are there?
Is there a way to
What do fish
check?
people like?
Electrum?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe. Sorry, could we try one more message to Aldous and see if this is something?
Well, just what kind of offer? Is there anything around or in the bowl currently?
No, it is empty.
I put a piece of gold in it.
Okay, you put a piece of gold in it.
Try Electrum.
I will try that next.
Nothing happens.
That's fine. I will take the gold back, and then we can go.
Okay.
The Electrum would be a good idea, though, right? Aldous always talked about it.
That was because
Don't have any Electrum. I did
that
not.
was something he learned on the material plane. That wasn't.
The last time we were at the place where I could exchange money, I did not exchange my gold.
Well,
for
Joe,
Electrum.
is there anything you can remember from your travels with Aldous? Something that may be important to his people? Something that represents something important to his people? Maybe we could...
Joe wouldn't know. If anyone wants to try and roll a history check on all of this now, it would be Ash, who's been here before.
Ash, I meant Ash. Sorry, I said Joe. I meant Ash. Do you know any?
The plane water. He rolled crit.
Critty! Critty, baby! Liddy Critty!
Yeah!
That's 25, and that was just for you, Matt. If Mark were here, it would be for him, too.
A Liddy Critty?
Yeah. Mark hates that, so.
I liked it. I was like, ooh, we should do that for all crits. Liddy Critty.
So, you've heard Fergus talk about these before. He as he would regale his stories about life in the past and stuff like that, he often talked about, like, secret speakeasies that were connected to the city via unearthly roads. Basically, think wormholes for you guys. These are roads that connect one place to another faraway place, and you can get there very quickly. And that's what this is it seems to be this you've heard that there are sometimes keys, offerings, kind of rituals that need to take place in order to open these unearthly roads. And this seems to be that case where there's something specific you have to do to open it.
It looks like perhaps there's something we have to put in that bowl to make these things work. Do you think maybe it's water? Oh, wait.
Wait, what do you mean make these things work? Where is it going to take us?
Well, I don't know right now, but perhaps it'll... Hello, yeah, do you have something?
Sorry, that's a cat.
Alright, would you, perhaps... I don't know, I'm gonna investigate the fucking thing.
Yeah, because if it's taking us past the Triton Kingdom, I don't think it's a very good...
Oh, that's a second one! That's a 25, son. Investigation. Do I see any hints on what's...
Liddy Critty.
How much is it altogether?
25.
Use that +5 and just make it a fucking
Flash of genius. You just go to the 30. No,
Dirty
I
30.
wouldn't do that. That's not. I'm gonna.
He crit, so like he doesn't.
I'm not gonna try to cheat.
It's not cheating.
Unless what's the DC thing? Is it a 30?
I don't know.
I bet it's a 26 though.
Oh fuck! Fuck it! I'm gonna make it a 30. It's a 30.
All right. Looking up at the arch as you're kind of like looking at things and looking down, looking up at the arch. You can't read it, but you've seen Aquan before being throughout the plane a lot. And one of the things that you have seen in many cases, being a pirate and a merchant and a mercenary, are numbers. And you see the number 10 written in Aquan above on the top of the arch. In addition to many other Aquan words, but you recognize that as the number 10.
looks like there's a number 10 written above it. Perhaps try 10 gold.
But okay, where is it going to take us?
Who cares? Let's try and find out.
What do you mean, who cares? What if it takes us past the Triton Kingdom?
What if it takes us to the Triton Kingdom?
Oh, okay.
Well, then we
Yes,
turn
that's
around-
the same. That's the same what if question.
Well, then we turn around and come right back through.
Yeah, if we open the portal and it takes us somewhere else, we
Also,
turn
do I
around
have
and
to
leave.
just keep throwing 10 gold at it? My gold.
I'll put 10 gold on it.
I think I have so much gold. I put 10 gold in.
Reaches
drop
into
in-
her fur coat and takes 10 gold out.
You drop in the 10 pieces of gold, and as you do, you all hear a sudden boom. As you look up above, this arch is activated, and suddenly there's a kind of light is being sucked into it in a way that looks to be some sort of tunnel through space. It's now activated.
How big is it?
Okay.
The arch could fit the submarine if you wanted to.
That's what I was asking.
Poke your head in there and see what's on the
Yeah, I was gonna say just go whoosh.
Sorry, Chloe's trying to eat the wrapping paper off the present. It's like, Chloe!
All right, I'm gonna like.
Poke the first half of the ship through,
Yeah,
and then
I'm
we'll
gonna
just
just
back it
drive
up.
us halfway in.
Just,
I'm gonna,
I mean, like, either commit or don't.
Well, pushing
Not-
yourself halfway through the portal, you see that it's not exactly a portal. As you push through it, you see literally a road in front of you and water just kind of rushing by quickly. All sorts of strange, blurred out effects that you can't really notice. This isn't a portal to and from. This is a literal road.
What do you think, y'all? Should I continue down this?
Yeah. Sure.
Why not?
Do I remember anything about this as far as like on the way to the Triton Kingdom? You got to do some shit.
You've never encountered one of these before, but you have heard of them.
So then I'm gonna keep going.
All right. You
Pedal to the metal, Commander.
push through, and as you do, the submarine takes off down this road. As you move quickly, the visions around you kind of give you the illusion that you're moving much faster than you physically are, but you actually realize you are moving faster. What this is basically a road through time, speeding you up quickly to get to wherever the other end of this door is. You see fish rushing past. You see the glimpse of a battle happening quickly just outside. The entire submarine is shaking from the experience of being in this thing. A man-built machine, a woman-built machine, excuse me, in this magical, otherworldly place. It seems to have difficulty keeping up, but it is staying together. It's rushing through until finally you see up ahead the same image of the portal as the one that was on the other side. You approach it, rushing quickly, and blast through the membrane. And that is where we're actually going to end tonight's session.
Membrane, gross.
Is he home, Matt?
And that is where we're going to end. He's going to be here in, like, he says 10 minutes. He says he's going to be here in 9:06. So, we're going to just kind of get started.
That's a botker telling you that.
We have
we'll
Bill
see.
That's Google Maps telling him that.
All right, here's what's
We can
gonna
have Bill start so that
here's
Bill
what's
can-
gonna happen, everyone. We are going to go ahead and every year we do a Secret Santa. And we're just gonna be narcissists and open up our gifts on stream today. So stick around or don't. We love you guys anyway. So yeah, Bill, let's get you started so that you can go wrangle the children.
Put my kid down.
Is he gonna open it and then the Secret Santa says who they are, or?
Okay.
I guess the
well,
Secret
here.
Santa should say who they are now.
Oh, yeah, I have
Well,
these
read
wonderful-
what it says on the tag first.
Well,
Okay,
shit.
Tyler.
It could be anybody.
Well, okay, it says, okay, let me just reassemble this real quick. That's what happened. Okay, well, it says, to Bill from Santa's drunk uncle. So, yeah, drunkle. And then we have this adorable, wonderful little Santa hanging upside down. What you doing in there? You're inexperienced. You're stuck in a chimney. What are you doing? All right, so
he's drunk.
God damn it, Lin-Manuel Miranda. We didn't want you to method act.
All right, so which one should I open first, Tyler? I mean, whoever got me this.
Well, the Santa, not that I know, but the Santa thing is just an extra little taffy apple. So whatever.
Thank you. I
That's
appreciate
the present.
taffy
Yeah.
apple. Okay, and then here we go with this thingy. I'm excited. Thank you, Tyler. It's a white box. And then inside this
That was
white
good.
box.
That was good. It's a white box.
Okay. This is. Oh wait. I forgot. I know how unpacking videos go. Okay. Now we have one.
I want to hear the tape.
We
rip
have
in the
one
microphone.
piece of tape. We're gonna set that aside.
Oh, closer to the mic.
You have to subscribe for the ASMR.
Oh wait. We got dice. We have so many sets of dice. Look at my.
There's a steam kettle in there.
Oh, that's cool.
No.
Yeah.
Dragon, dope ass.
And like 30 packs of dice. Just go.
And just fucking dice for days and my sack. We got a sack here.
Oh yeah,
Dragon sack. You see my
big old dragon sack.
Okay, that's my dragon sack.
Dragon sack.
He's dragging some sack.
And we have dice, just dice for days, like every color of the rainbow.
With all those dice, we can play Alpha Omega.
Wonderful. Where'd you get all these dice? Oh my god, this is wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you, Tyler. Merry Christmas to you.
Bill, pick the next person.
Yeah, so now I guess you would say who you had, Bill.
Well, I had Mr. Matthew Botker, so I hope you got the red bag at the front door, or it's just gone now, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas.
I thought he was going.
Oh, you mean this one?
Okay, I didn't mark anything because I didn't have a pen in my car, so
yeah, and also it was for Matt, so
maximum effort.
Yeah,
so.
that would have been confusing.
By the way, can you do your wish list next year? Because I just got you something random, and you're gonna hate it. So
you know what? Something random sounds right up my alley.
Yeah.
Well, it starts with the Toblerone out of the box.
You're welcome.
Good gift.
That's a fantastic gift right off the bat.
My favorite Overwatch character.
I'm gonna hate you so much.
Toblerone.
Oh my god, is this? Oh my god, why is this? There's a key? Why is there a key?
It's a little like mug. It's like a mug chain, like mug thing. I don't know. You can tie it onto the handle as a little like charm.
Oh, that's so cool.
Holy shit!
It's so cool.
It's this little tiny like computer vacuum cleaner.
It is. It is.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Like, fill out your wish list next year, dude. You just got a dad gift.
That's honestly so good though, because
It's
his
so
just
good
took a
though.
shit,
Yeah,
didn't
no,
it?
seriously.
He just rebuilt it or something.
I literally just rebuilt my computer, and my last one was getting kind of dusty by the end. And I was like, man, I don't always want to just have like a can of.
And there's always at minimum like 3 computers in that house.
See,
Plus, it's a little bit better than a can of air where you just blow it everywhere.
This is
Yeah,
awesome, dude.
Oh, thanks.
Aww.
I thought it was really neat.
You see, you're saying that I should fill it out, but this panned out perfectly, so why should I put in more effort?
I don't know.
You've only rewarded him.
This is
Matt's slipping on the edge.
This is how life has worked out so far. I just don't plan anything and it works out.
All right.
All right.
Matt,
Who'd
who'd
you
you
get,
have?
For me, it's Mitch, but unfortunately my thing got delayed, so it didn't come in until yesterday.
Oh no.
And I was already here in Michigan, so.
Oh boy.
It was
So we're gonna
supposed to be in. It was supposed to be in at the beginning of the week, but they kicked it back. But it came in time to show you that you got a bonsai.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
That's super
So-
cool.
I
Yeah,
had
it's gonna
done I had done the wish list first. I was like, Dragon Ball Z stuff or whatever, and then I looked at like the thing where it's like these gifts are, and I'm just like, oh, look at that. There was like a little Zen
That's awesome.
fountain thing and like a tree. I'm like, I have candles and set up and shit. So
Yeah, so it's
That's
a bonsai, and you have all the stuff to like trim it and take care of it and everything. So
That's so cool.
That's cool as shit.
make your desk a
It's
little
a nice
more zen.
shape
That was
too.
fucking
That one's
Yeah.
like really cool shape.
But yes, unfortunately, it was a little delayed with everything
That's
holiday. But I'll have
Don't
to
worry
get
about
to
it.
you when you get back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just keep it
All
alive.
Yeah.
Right, don't kill it.
Well, I had Seth.
Kill it, tofu.
He probably could have guessed that because I said I had to drop off a gift at a certain time, and I did.
Oh,
it
I
the day
actually had no
left.
idea. I really had no idea.
Okay.
That bag is so.
I just ding dong ditched him. I just put the bag there, rang the doorbell, and ran away.
It's okay. Not only did you ring. Wait. I have a doorbell?
Yeah.
The only doorbell I have goes.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened too.
I expected him to come running.
Yeah, you called. You called.
You gotta get a knife, bro.
He's got like
I gotta figure out where I put them all.
It's all right. It's all right. You can play for time. We're still. Mark should be here in 4 minutes. He said 9:06, so it was so specific. I have to believe it's true.
Oh, that won't do. How about this one? Nah, that's not
To be
gonna.
fair, he
I
texted me that he'd be here in 5 minutes. Right, like a minute
Canola,
before you
knives
said
out.
he'd
Is
be
that
here
a
before.
gun? Is he just gonna pull out a gun and open the box with a gun?
Oh my God, you were so right. I'll never go over with the knife.
Please don't. Oh no.
Wait,
please
no,
don't.
you can't. No. That's Twitch rules. You can't do that. Oh fuck, we're in trouble. Shit.
Stop, John. It was fun.
Are we still running?
Yeah. You're allowed to have a gun on Twitch.
I don't think you are.
Yeah. What's his face? Batty has like an entire room full of them in his background.
Oh, okay.
You just can't do what Nikita did and point it at someone or yourself.
Well, you shouldn't do that regardless. Ever.
Especially when it's real, you know? Okay, so we got a card, and the card says to Mitchell Anthony. Oh, I don't want to read that, actually. It was like, that's the what came in. I don't want to read that.
Oh, that was because I said come without.
It's like the receipt. Yeah.
Yeah, I marked it as a gift. So
I got a coupon for 20% off my next purchase.
Hey, coupons.
Gift that keeps on giving.
I got a sticker for Cicada Crafts. Presents that come once every 7 years. Thank you for
contact us for your fee.
Oh, they want a posting a photo review of your purchase. Huh. That's what they want.
Well, watch our channel and you'll get one.
Ooh.
What is it?
Any terrain and stuff. So here is a, oh man, I wish I could. A sarcophagus. Come on, autofocus. Yep, I saw you try.
You put the pussy in the sarcophagus?
We're going on a ride, people.
Yeah, now it's not autofocusing. Okay, it's a little sarcophagus, it looks like, or an altar. Kind of more like an altar. And then, oh man, this is thick. This is thick.
If you go to speaker view, you can make him show up bigger, guys.
I realized I should probably edit this part out in the podcast version because this is just not entertaining.
Audio box opening video?
It's definitely like a stream thing. So
Whoa, holy shit. Okay, I just realized this is something that's gonna fall out the fuck. There's so many. Oh my god. What?
I want to know. What could
It's
be?
okay. I want to know what they called this. Okay, yeah, that's. It's all terrain. It's like, oh shit! It's real clay. Oh my gosh. It's all terrain. Like it's all rock terrain. It's flat on one side for like for decorating like your map. It's all unpainted, which is dope because then I can make it like whatever color I want it.
Yeah, it was like I think they described it as like a 3-pound bag of.
Yeah, it is a heavy fucking bag of like just all of it, and it's like so cool because it's all like flat on the one side, but they have so much like everything else is completely like random in the other sides.
Yeah, it's like the off molds or something where if it's like there's a little imperfection, they just put all of it together and sell them like that.
And that's the small bag. Holy shit!
Oh my god, there's more.
I mean, it might be more of that, to be honest.
If I get far enough to see that that's true, I will not open this one all the way.
There is should be one more random one.
Maybe they put 2 in 1 then?
I don't know.
Oh my god. No, is it all timber? I see squares. Oh my god. You could build a whole fucking house with this.
That's the idea, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so this one is like doors and shingles and
wow.
Chimneys and lumber and corners of houses and shit. Man, this was like, I'm surprised this survived some of this. This is dope as fuck.
I'm glad it survived.
Oh, little piles of gold.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
There's a
Mitch,
little butt plug.
I'm gonna need that Etsy link.
It was funny too, because I had originally done the 3-pound bag or whatever, and it was like 23 or 24, and they were like, all right, well, it's $8 shipping, or you could add $11 more and get free shipping. And I'm like, all right.
Well,
so
right,
I did like the altar and whatever else, so just filled it out.
Cool.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, what did I do with the altar?
Time to paint a whole bunch of terrain.
Yeah. So does it say if I need to prime it? I'll have to check their website.
I don't know. Yeah, it's the cicada. What is it called?
Yeah, I've got several cards from them.
So many dice.
Yeah.
Is that the sound of him rolling dice? Because that's.
Oh,
what
sorry.
I
I got my
this tomorrow.
Gift receiver was Telor. Happy birthday, buddy. Here, one quick thing. You need to do one thing before you open that. I know it's already like.
I'll go get the hot water. One sec.
Okay. Yeah, now you can open your gift.
Hi, friends.
There you go.
Hey, friends.
You can open your gift.
Yeah, I see all the friends here. Are we opening all the dice?
Oh, but no,
He's getting the hot water. That's so ominous.
Guys,
We can
open
throw it all
all the dice.
Okay, let's mute for a second.
Is it a chia pet? What is this?
The color changing mug, probably.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I'm the worst.
You are, Jesus.
I should have muted.
That was a good thought, though.
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm good at solving puzzles.
Jesus Christ, babe.
Just the fucking worst.
It's probably this. Whoa,
You're
is
muted.
that
You're
Cinna?
muted, sir.
You're muted, Tyler. Is that Cinna? That's so cool.
We got a little mini here.
Yeah, she ended up being too big, so I had to go back and get something else. She's
We
a big
got
girl.
A bag here. Then I'm gonna open if I
don't even
can.
think you heard me, so I think you're good.
I didn't hear anything, so I got okay. Okay.
Hello, I'm your guest.
They're like, how the
Surprise,
fuck
we
did he
live
just
together.
run from his house to that house?
We're not social distancing. I have okay, hold on. I gotta like open. There's so many things that are individually wrapped.
Yeah, I didn't open it to see.
Okay, so there's a mug here that is black that I'm assuming is gonna get hot water poured into it right now, and then I got a thing that has like a stamp on it.
Ooh, like a wax seal.
Oh yeah,
with the Gondor tree. It looks fucking like.
Tree of life.
You remember when you got me the Gondor blanket?
Yes, I do. Last year, wasn't it? Or was it the year
It might have
before?
been two. Yeah.
With also, it looks like it can be interchanged with a unicorn stamp or a Pegasus stamp,
Wax seal.
and also a rose to go with the black roses, right? Didn't we deal with them? And there's another thing. Then there's a little spoon.
That's to heat it.
That's to heat the
That's
wax.
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
Hey, Flores, tell him more about his fucking gift.
And also another one. I can't read it backwards.
I didn't get to choose what was in them, so I have no clue what that last one is.
It's this. Can you read it backwards? I can't.
Not
read
at all.
Is it?
Let me
I
go to
have
my
to stamp something.
Let me go to my Amazon purchases and see what the fuck that said.
And then we're getting hotter water for the mug.
Starting to form, but like I don't know if our water's hot enough. We may need like coffee.
It should be hot.
I mean, it's meant for coffee.
I just got a new fucking water heater. It should be hot enough.
Say cheers.
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 Here we go. I hear.
He's graduated from a sippy cup to that.
And then the mug.
That's not baby's Diet Coke. That's daddy's Diet Coke.
Oh, he just saw what it is.
When heated up, it says, "Hey, you're finally awake."
Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
Made Bill leave.
This is a really cool gift. Like, there's a lot of really cool things that could be done here. This just is top secret. No,
It was that or a throw pillow.
Oh man, that's so good.
Tyler, I just want you to know that Noah just got me water in my new mug.
Hey!
Sweet. Good job,
So
bud.
Bill was mine, so I don't know what to do here.
Oh, well, we'll just restart then, I guess. I'll go. I'll just jump in here and say that I had April. I snuck it in your trunk when we went to lunch.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh man.
I like the wrapping paper.
Thanks. I found it in my closet.
Yeah, I don't really wrap things. I just recycle things.
You wrap.
Wait, what is this? Wait, shut up. This is really cool.
Oh my god, she didn't even know about it. I'm excited now. It's great.
Oh, I didn't tattle.
What is
No, you didn't even know what you didn't even know it came out.
It's no, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. So I got the Heroes Feast cookbook.
oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's really dope. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is really cool.
So what is it?
The Heroes Feast. It's the official D&D cookbook.
We can make D&D stuff.
Sorry, I'm trying to like find a really cool recipe. Oh my
Go to
god,
the
it
middle.
tells you all the flavors of the different realms. This is
What?
really
Go
cool.
to the middle. See what happens.
Human cuisine. Does it have? Oh my god, shut up. This is cool.
It has elven stuff.
Yeah.
Tell
Iron,
us how to make lembas bread.
iron rations. I can tell you guys how to make iron rations. Serves 4.
Oh, Mark's here.
Oh my god.
The Sword Coast Seafood Bouillabaisse. Oh my god, that's cool.
This is so cool. Pan-fried knucklehead trout.
Go to the middle. See what the next race is.
Yeah, I want to. Sorry, I know nobody else can see this. It's just me telling you recipes. That's so boring. The gingerbread man.
Who did you?
A tavern steak. This is so cool. Sorry. Okay, I had Oh wait, who the fuck did I have? I had Colin.
Sorry, I guess we gotta fix our 9-camera grid. It's not good.
I've had that gift for you for so long.
All right, we're gonna turn off our overlay right now, so you just see us on Zoom, which honestly might work. We'll talk about that.
I was gonna say you're gonna know what the gift is once you open the first box.
Yeah, I think you're muted, bud.
Hell yeah! So it's wine tumblers of the Star Trek variety. Says Captain Picard on it.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna open them up just to make sure it's actually what it is.
They're pretty good size too. They're not like super skimpy.
Oh shit, these are pretty big.
Yeah, they're a pretty good size.
So on one side it says Captain Picard, and on the other it's got his family's crest. It's super nerdy. I'm all about it. Well, I had Michael.
Please don't say it's so.
Yeah, I was right about apes. When we started, I guessed apes right, and so I said, there was a real chance. Is it?
Is it really?
It was almost 3 people because I almost got it for Tyler.
Damn.
So, real quick, that was on Michael's list. That's right.
It was on Tyler's. I almost got it for Tyler. But I don't...
Ben, did you get that off of like April's list or something?
No, I don't like wish lists. I just like getting
just go on
gifts.
people's lists from now on, so we avoid this. But
Well,
now they have to give it back to me, so I can give him another gift.
If you didn't know, there's a quote from Tom Morello on the back from Rage Against the Machine. So that's kind of neat. It says, "No great adventure is complete without a hero faced. Had a long day at work, slaying dragons and hexing kobolds. Bet you've worked up quite an appetite smiting trolls and dungeon delving, haven't you? Well, ready a tankard of mead and brace yourself for a culinary journey to match any quest." Tom Morello, Rage Against the Machine.
I don't know that song.
He's filling in the name of at the very end.
Killing mom.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
Well, I love it regardless because I'm excited to use one of our copies.
Time to make a big feast.
Yeah, Colin, we don't do. I got it at 10th Planet. They don't do refunds, so I need you to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just
We'll sort it out. We'll figure it out.
I'm mashing potatoes.
I love it.
Now I'm putting on gravy. Dun, dun, dun.
I had Mark.
He made it. He's here.
Hey. His gift. Woohoo!
It says, to Mark from Xanathar. Little Xanathar drawing.
Aww.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Scotch tape. Oh, that's a good gift.
That's all it is.
You can use that to wrap other people.
Sweet.
Whoa.
Matt's right next to you, and even he's like, "What is it?"
Take it out because it's glare.
It's wooden, and it says, "Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, liches."
Oh,
It's an ornament.
I love
And ooh, candle.
Ooh, candle.
Wizard's Library. Curation of rich mahogany shelves and the leather-bound spellbook.
That sounds good, honestly.
Made in Utah.
when I think of libraries, I think of Utah.
It did sound good until you said Utah. No, yeah, that's down.
Utah.
Hell yeah. Utah. Yeah. This is so cool. He knows how much I like skulls and
And Christmas trees and decorating them.
yeah.
He loves his
Christmas tree.
He loves his Christmas tree so much they leave it up all year.
Well, it's not a Christmas tree all year. It's just a tree the rest of the year.
Oh, silly me. I'm sorry. That was a really asinine fucking thing for me to say. I don't know what to say.
In fact, the only reason it was up for 2 years is because no one knew what the fuck to do with it.
Hey, I voted to take it down pretty quickly, but both Mark and Colin said, I kind of like it. We're not in any rush.
1 year later.
If you had voted by buying a big bag that the tree could go in, then that might have been more successful. All right. I have Ben.
You had me, but you never delivered my gift.
I didn't. Are you sure?
Sure? What do you mean?
Checking the comics, Ben.
Oh my god. No!
Don't know. Mark borrowed some comics from Ben, and when he returned them, left the present.
Yeah.
And apparently got caught?
Yeah.
Well, he left it with the comics he borrowed, so yes.
Wow! You're so sneaky. says, I cast Mary at 9th level on the mighty Ben.
I'm assuming that's Merry, not
Yes. No, he's proposing to me, actually.
That's a really
We have
good
another
line.
wedding to celebrate, guys.
That is a good line.
There's like, I'm
Holy
ready
hell.
for you to hate me for this.
You taped the shit out of this.
Because he had all that scotch tape.
It's ninth level, Ben. It really is.
Oh, shit! Well, now I can
Oh.
finally watch it.
You can finally, yes, I've been pressuring Ben for like 2 years to watch this. It's my favorite anime. It's
I'm a
Cowboy
weeb now,
Bebop.
guys.
Nice.
No,
It's
I've
right up his alley.
I've always said that if I'm gonna watch that crappy anime shit, I'm gonna watch Cowboy Bebop because that one actually looks good and it's on fucking Blu-ray and it's a nice case. I
Ben,
fucking
there's
love
another
this.
surprise. I knew that Mark put his gift into your comics, so I stole it and rewrapped it. And actually, if you open Cowboy Bebop, there is just a copy of Event Horizon in there.
Oh, you fucking ruined it.
Oh man.
What a great to steal from the build-up. No, this is fantastic. I'm really excited to watch it, and I will put it to use soon. Thank you.
Yeah, dude. I was on the fence because you always make fun of anime, but I was like, man, I've been trying to get him to watch it for so long.
There's-
And it's like my favorite show.
I make fun of like the shonen shit anime.
Mm,
Like this kind of stuff I would actually be interested in. I just never actually
You
sit
don't want
down
to
to
watch
do it.
like 800 episodes of Naruto?
No. And I never will. I
The
never will.
soundtrack is so good. I have it on vinyl.
No,
it's incredible.
I think I've watched an episode and I think I watched it with you and I remember going, this is cool as shit. So I'm excited. Thank you. It's gonna be a good one. And it makes a great shelf piece. This looks fantastic. So
Sweet.
thank you.
Yeah.
I think is that everyone? Did we get everyone?
Yeah, we ended on the DM actually.
Hey. Well, that's that then. I got tacos that should be here in like a few minutes. So
Is that?
Is that that?
Yeah. That's that for now.
Oh.
A cliffhanger.
There's a cliffhanger. I tried my best. I did my best. It didn't work out. I can show you pictures if you want. I know that's kind of lame.
What?
I think we could just wait. We could just tell him. And...
Yeah, you can wait too. I don't care.
We'll just wait.
How do you know it's for you, Ben? Jeez.
Because you guys give me a Christmas gift every year. It's fine.
For the perhaps annual DM Christmas gift, it will have to take a little bit. I don't know why. Etsy's weird.
No, it's just
No
the
tracking.
United States Postal Service is underfunded
and
overworked.
And we support them here on this stream.
Absolutely. The USPS can take their time as much as needed. I'll get it eventually. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what it is. All right. Well, that does it then, y'all. We took up a bit more of your time. I'm surprised so many people have stuck around. But we appreciate you sitting here and watching us open gifts. I guess people like that kind of thing. Thank you for watching. Stay safe out there. Stay healthy. Have a Merry Christmas, a Happy Holidays. Whatever you celebrate, have a safe one and a good one regardless. We will see you on Sunday. Because don't forget, Sundays are for D&D. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.